Hey guys, welcome to the club. Make sure you have your wristbands to get through the door. Boom. 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 Ding, 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 ding. Yo, sorry. I'm like, so I have like a notepad that that I write everything down, right? Like even when I write the police reports but mostly it's just like nice, Dan. At least you know what you like. But I write it down in this notepad because then I can organize my thoughts and just like keep things in a structured manner. And it's also a place that I can put kind of like a task list. Anyway, but because I use this notepad so much, a lot of stuff gets like deleted and lost. So I also have this Discord server set up that's just purely for investigations for NoPixel. And then I copy and paste everything and paste it into this Discord channel. Yeah. Because I like to write down like how people choose to describe what's happening to them, because then you can hearing what they think and feel about the situation is a lot more telling than just like reading it plain for what it's worth. especially people that are like first-hand witnesses or like someone who is in... Hey, Mizzle. Someone who's like in like a first-hand contact, right?
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Okay. All is right in Zool's world again. Oh. I stubbed my toe. Hey, yo. Thank you for the 5 years. How are you? Right, like to write down your thoughts. You like writing everything down like letter by letter, like handwriting it all? You have no thoughts at the moment. There's like this tiny drain that's in like a part of my yard that I share. And keeps flooding. And I'm wondering if we're gonna get a lot of rain today. Hey, good morning. Because my little tiny... Oh, I don't have a mailbox anymore. It's dead. But I have to like go out and broom it. Because then half of my little corner will start getting soggy and submerging underneath water. Yeah. Yep, can't have soggy corners. Dispatch 438 1041.
Copy that 438, marking you 1041 0819.
Oops. No, it's like a... It's like over by like a sidewalk that's like lower than the rest of the yard. Like a little pathway. And like water just accumulates there as like the yard's like on a little bit of a slope.
My god. Three to 6 status.
And just sip the water. Yeah, we're going hard right now. Go get your bottle of water. We're checking wristbands at the door.
Uh, 336 is Ocean King. I'm doing investigation right now.
So,
I need to purchase this tool. Ah, yes, this tool. Excellent. Bow, bow. 38K. Yeah, I know. Oh. We need to go get a Shugway sandwich or something. Oh, wait. Can't see the light. I wonder if they kept building more on our tower to heaven. Oh, poor Troms, dude. Everybody wants to progress. I just think we can have the greatest ramp ever achieved. We put our minds to it. We can achieve
I'm gonna
anything.
use 77 on burger shot. I think we got 2 balls suspected robbery down the diner.
Exactly, Pepper. I think all of us are gonna test it. It's just a matter of time, and when it's Hey, Pirate. Good morning. Nice. Excellent. All right, goodbye, house. Let's go get food. Yeah, obviously. It is kind of a little nerve-wracking when you're that high up, because you're like, oh, dude, if I fall, I'm gonna die. And then everyone's like, now I have to go pick up Hirona again. And it's like, I'm doing the Lord's work. Like, what are you so upset about? Where's your heart? Jesus would want you to come over here and help me.
Good morning.
Hello? Hello? Can I get the Shrugway special? Or the Majestic Mushkin meal?
The musky meal. Would you want to use your daily PD sandwich stuff?
Yeah, sure.
So, I'm gonna need your ID, please.
Yeah, it's 1048.
No, I
need 4 77-cent burger shot right now.
Your ID card.
My ID
I need
card?
somebody right fucking now.
Yeah, so, like, we have like a deal with PD, right, where you get like free, I'm not sure what's going on with your ID,
So wait,
but,
do I have fucking anybody coming here? Burger shot.
Could you
Literally,
show it
is
again?
anybody
I
on this
think something
fucking
went
radio?
wrong
Hello?
there.
Stop by.
That's strange.
I'm trying to find some units.
Anyway, that's alright. Alright, I'll give you, you wanted one mushroom meal, right? Or two?
Just one.
Just one, alright. Let me get it for you.
Poor lady. How's your day been?
It's been pretty right. It's been pretty quiet, but you know, I'm new here, by the way. So if I make any issues, just let me know. I'm trying to.
Oh no,
improve.
you're doing great. No issues at all.
What the? Alright, one mushroom meal.
It's our 10-7.
There you go, and thank you for stopping by Shrugway.
Yeah, I don't know
Thank
what
you.
dispatch. I
I
don't know
really
where
hope
the
you
fuck our
enjoy it. I
people are.
made it myself. I used my fresh own ingredients that I grew out of my own garden.
Oh,
It's
really?
a restaurant blonde, you know.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No problem. I hope you come by anytime soon. And I really hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. Take care. Be careful out there.
Have a nice day.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna slam these drinks. Hit it. Yeah.
If any units are 10-8, it needs 77's a shot ASAP.
What's a 20?
One target shot.
438.76.
That's all marking on routes.
Nah, these guys fucked off. I got nothing down here. I'm leaving.
What the fuck is in my glove box? You said you're already breaking off, Mac?
Yeah, it's fucking 15 people there. I needed people like right away, and they got out.
Alright, copy that.
More than half our units are 10-7.
Let's get some equipment. Actually, I'll take both of those. I'll use them now. I keep... God damn it. I keep locking this door. Because I think it's like the other PDs. It's funny that the upstairs is locked, but the downstairs where like the guns and the armory and all the other stuff and like the prison cells is completely unlocked all the time. Do any of you guys watch Penta? I wonder if he mentioned at all the email that Pepper sent to Jordan Steele. Because he said that he was interested, and then I replied back telling him who it was and like basically what we need the lawyer for. And then he never said anything. Hey, Amanda. Oh, well, if he didn't, he's not streaming today and he didn't stream yesterday, yeah.
Dispatch 957 short, both out on Innocence with an individual that broke somebody's phone and bike.
Let's go.
Jordan still joins the Rangers. Yes. Fuck it, dude. What was that red Jeep? Fuck, they could have gone anywhere. Dispatch 438, I just witnessed a speeding red Jeep. The plate was coming back 1099. Code 16 on Hawick between Vinewood and Hawick, Las Lagunas and Elgin. Is that like a Daytona Turbo? Let's go through Mirror Park. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Good. Key. Like it looked just like that. I swear it was red, right? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Is Nidus already on the server on Ingvar? No, he's just chatting. That is cool. I just has good just chatting segments. Okay, I guess I give up. Fuck. Let's see how long ago. Dispatch 430, it's going to redirect the 71s off of 68 in Sonora.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Did someone say crime sub?
Yeah, radio is dead. Where the fuck is everybody? They, oh my god, there's only 18 units on duty. What does that mean? Is there like something that I don't know about? Hey, Pete. Morning, dude. Shut up, Run. You don't know.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Happy Tuesday.
All the cops permit. Fuck.
P?
A 9?
Never mind. 22 left.
Is there like a gang war going on and nobody wants to get on duty for?
Really, because it's 1090 Echo, the life is better flick a bank.
Wait, did I just pass it? Oh, why did my GPS reset? Before noon? Nah. I thought that shit happens later in the day.
401's going 1041.
Command 401, marking 1041, 1137.
With a talent competition, yeah. But it can be like anything. Like, someone could sing, someone could be like really good at, I don't know,
Do we have any 1018
like shearing sheep,
recover Odessa Explorer?
or like basket weaving or some shit.
If any units are 10-8, someone needs to pick up the Explorer at Hayes.
Hello? Hello? LS Got Talent. Yeah. Or like, you know, bucket drumming, or I don't know, like someone who's really good at putting together terrariums using like the native plant life and make little like miniature sceneries.
From 401.
I'm not seeing a 366 on duty.
Alright, 336. I can read.
Oh,
I can read.
You mean send, right, okay, okay.
You're just freestyling. Chips in a bottle. Or like is really, really good at ping pong.
Alpha 46.
And their demonstration is like playing against a wall. Or like the other half of the table where it's lifted up. Because they can't actually play against anybody because they're just like too good. Like OTT shows up with this ping pong thing, but he's like not only doing it like very, very fast, but he's like doing it behind his back, over his shoulder, you know, upside down between his legs. And then he starts ping ponging so that the pong clack goes to the beat of like a song. And I was like, wow. He's a god. Oh my god. Yeah, with techno. And he's against like I don't know. Mandem. And one of them, their talent is that they take care of like show dogs. And they bring out a bunch of like Pomeranians. Like 3 different Pomeranians that they've personally like cut the hair and styled the hair, and like they show off the trophies that they've made in the past. And they groom them and they talk about like the trials and tribulations of having to, you know, groom the dogs. And are they going to buy a laptop? But that's the competition, because it can be anything. Right? Nah, they're going there to buy a, like a... Guess he left the other direction. Poop. Lame. They were speeding. Not on my watch. Oh man. I like to think also like maybe a member of like GG does origami, which is something that takes a lot of patience and like a steady hand and patience, which goes against the AC/DC zoomer mentality that they have. All the shapes are clustered. Yeah. This is a gun. This is also a gun. This is a person, and here's a gun for them to hold. But they're really in tune with like the paper. The paper having certain patterns and like flowers and stuff on it. And they're like, these cherry blossoms actually bring about inner peace and tranquility. That's why it's my favorite for the rifle origami. It's just, you know, it's the yin and yang, I guess, to cross, I guess, bridge different cultures. Where did Sai go? This motherfucker. Dispatch 238 on a 38 with a motorcycle on Sonora just off of Route 68. Shut off the
Copy that,
engine.
238.
Get off your phone.
I was telling him to call me back.
Looks like Psy, but it isn't Psy. Hello.
Hello.
My name is Senior Officer Copper with the LSPD.
hello.
What's your name?
Roy Wren.
Roy, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You have a driver's license?
I do. There you go.
Nice. I saw you coming from a store and then pick up a lot of speed on Route 68 from Panorama. Where are you going?
I just bought some gifts for my boyfriend and I was gonna go give them to him.
Is it a special day?
No, just cuz.
Oh my god. What did you get him?
I got him some keychains and some flowers and stuff.
Show me
That's
1041.
actually pretty cool. Who's your boyfriend?
Copy that,
Kelly
Mike
Dean.
1041, 1313.
Kelly Dean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Where is he now?
I'm not sure. I was actually gonna. That's who was calling me, so
Okay.
I'm gonna find out where he is.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, alright?
Alright, sounds good.
Oh my god. Someone with a realistic, healthy relationship on the server? Copper shits on your love. Let's see. Oh, she works for Mandem Records. But all these attempted murder of a government employee. Oh my god, dude. What is this lady doing? Oh, man. Must be a couple of serial killers, yeah. What did she say? Kelly Dean? Build a cunt.
Dispatch 303 1041 operating unit 331.
Copy that, marking unit 1041, 39.
Oh my god, dude. They have all the achievements. Sick.
Attached.
Okay, here's your driver's license back.
PD parking lot.
Thank you.
Alright,
Oh,
just
okay.
slow
Call
down,
Peter
cop
to bring
killer.
it.
Will do.
And your even more psychotic boyfriend.
Alpha 4676.
I can't imagine that he's a bad influence on you. You do all
No,
this
he's wonderful.
of your own volition. You're like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright, well, just be careful going into the city.
Mm-hmm, will do.
You're free to go. Four 38, 10 8.
Copy that, 438, marking unit 1339.
Dispatch 3-1, attempting to catch up with a white and colored AMG, currently westbound San Andreas.
438, 76.
Vehicle is yielding to emergency lights. Transitioning to a 38 westbound San Andreas, nearest cross Palomino Avenue, white and colored 4-door AMG.
Copy that,
License
marking
plate
unit stop.
Girl Boss.
Girl
Marking
boss.
unit 1345 with a white IMG. License plate girl boss. Yeah,
An
well,
S
10
plus
Alpha,
plus.
North Rock
No!
Drive, S plus boost.
307 should be 1076 11 plus.
393, same traffic.
Lovesick?
Helicopter. Are you 10-8?
Yeah, I was gonna back up
Copy that,
Muller
Maki.
in a
You're looking for
traffic
a red
stop,
on
but what's
black
up?
cheetah too.
Do you want to fly A1 for S++?
Yeah, I can. I just,
Up to you.
I think, I thought it was only for certain people could fly it.
It's certain people as me, but I'm approving people ad hoc to fly with me in the back, just so I can see how people fly and give people the chance to get back into the air. So if you want to fly, then you're more than welcome to.
Yes, I'd very much like to. Oh, no,
Hell
no, no! Fuck. Sorry, I was just trying to get around you.
I'm on the roof, MLPD. I'll see you in a minute.
I will be there. Hey, Muller, I'm gonna transition to Air 1. Looks like you have 2 in your unit.
Copy, yeah. Feel free to attach onto that S++. We're going to be on this 38.
Going off tracker, we've got the S++ is going on West Eclipse Boulevard. Great Ocean Highway. Taking a left onto Great Ocean towards South Arrow.
Are you doubled up?
Dispatch 939, 1041, any actives?
S plus boost currently is going eastbound Delpero Freeway, passing by the tunnel.
1042.
Oh my god.
Eastbound Delpero Freeway, passing by Palomino Avenue.
You sit back there. Evil corn. Capri Sun. You shut the fuck Evil up. Corn. Mom's driving.
Still eastbound Delpero Freeway, passing by Alta Street.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. Did we get a channel yet?
Passing by Spaghetti Junction.
No. I don't know if we have units on it yet.
Oh.
We have 2 or 3 units maybe
Eastbound
on
Delpero
the
Freeway,
way,
passing by
but
Popular Street. Southbound Delpero Freeway, passing by Sandras Avenue.
Coming oh, no.
Southbound Delpero Freeway, taking the Olympic Freeway exit.
I kind of offered A1
Westbound
assuming
Olympic
that,
Freeway.
assuming we would have units respond to it, but I don't know if we have.
Westbound Olympic Freeway, do you have visual?
That's all good.
Westbound Olympic Freeway, passing by...
Oh, A1, do you have...
Air 1 has visual. It's taking a Laporta going north. About to pass over Vespucci. Approaching Del Perro, staying in the left lanes. West on Del Perro. Taking the access ramp to Palomino, the surface street. South Palomino. Passing over San Andreas. Vespucci East.
Alright, so we're gonna attach.
I'm gonna let you do everything and just let you do everything you can do, and then, you know, I can just watch and listen.
Okay.
2 more 77, please, thank you. 2 more 77, please.
Slowing down for Strawberry, you said channel 3? Still pushing north for Strawberry. Swinging wide for Integrity West. BCB. Eyes again coming up to Power Street South. Vespucci or West. Never mind, still going south on Alta, passing the apartments up to Anzapel Boulevard. I'm up to Innocence. Continuing south on Alta. Approaching Maze Bank. Taking Arsenal West. Passing the Rust Compound. North on Dutch London. Passing the Marina. North on South Rockford Drive. Oncoming, there's a motorcycle, red shirt. Decker North. There's a white car oncoming, be careful. Coming up to San Andreas, Movie Star Way North. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving. Approaching Life Invader. Swinging wide her right-hand turn, South Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. Taking Dorset east. Carcer east, passing in front of City Hall. Might have a hard time about to VCB. They went into the tunnel. They came out on a occupation. We're still continuing east. That hard 1050 drove into a Bullard. North on Alta up to Hawick. Hawick west. South Los Lagunas. Approaching Los Lagunas Dorset. Continuing Los Lagunas south up to San Andreas. San Andreas east. Going upper. North on Upper Power. Passing Swiss. Approaching occupation. Continuing north. We're almost to Vespucci Boulevard. Slowing down for Spanish West. There's a lot of really weird locals on Spanish, so be careful. They're like jackknife everywhere. Continuing west on Spanish. We're approaching Mad Wayne Thunder. Oh, slowing down. I think this is Rockford south. Coming back to City Hall. Approaching Carcer. Approaching Dorset. Dorset east. I think I lost the visual for a second. I think they went into the hospital back to Carson.
They just went on Dorset Drive, westbound.
Yeah, I see him Dorset going up to Boulevard Del Perro.
Radio check.
10-2. Continuing Dorset. Approaching West Eclipse in the entrance to the golf course. Passing the golf course. Passing North Rockford. Passing the cemetery. Slowing down. We're south on Prosperity. Coming up to Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Marathon. Marathon west. Correction east, south on North Rockford Drive. Approaching the Colorful Garage. Passing it. Passing the Pagoda. Going into the park that goes into Little Seoul onto Lindsay Circus east. Approaching Calais. South Calais. Amzapa Boulevard east.
How's your fuel looking?
65.
Okay. Copy. Leave keep it for a bit. When we get the
Vehicle
third
to
one
the
back,
disabled
maybe go
zone, they
for
fucked it up. Smoking black. Vehicle's gonna be disabled. Get GG
Everyone is VCB on the vehicle. It went underneath Olympic Freeway.
It's out. The vehicle is out. They're swapping into the blue and colored dart. We'll stay with the vehicle.
Alright, copy that. The blue colored dart is on Capitol Boulevard passing Crusade. We're continuing east on Capitol. Approaching Little Bighorn. Crossing over the canal, coming up to Popular. Slowing down for Popular South.
By the way, it's a Mustang, not a Dart.
Okay, copy that. Blue colored Mustang. Innocence Boulevard West.
Mustang.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Passing Davis PD, continuing Innocence West.
Vehicle comes back to
Slowing down for Crusade North. On the sidewalk, we're at Capitol. They're continuing westbound on Capitol. Or correction, eastbound, coming up to Little Bighorn. Little Bighorn South. Oh my god, north. Through the parking, the shop. U-turning on Little Bighorn, taking Crusade, going west and south. Capitol East.
I'm popping copper. I'll be at MLPD, okay?
Okay. Popular North. Slowing down for Vespucci, passing Vespucci, continuing north Popular. Underneath San Andreas. Underneath Del Perro. We're at the curve over the canal. We're now Hobbick West. This vehicle's starting to pull on me, passing the Rockford Plaza. Passing VLC. They're West Boulevard Del Perro. Looks like they're taking Dorset. I've lost visual.
Yeah, we're making, continuing eastbound here on Boulevard Del Perro, making a U-turn. Now heading southbound on Mad Wayne Thunder, opposite lane to travel.
Everyone has visual. Coming back to Dorset. Dorset east. Approaching Palomino. South Palomino. Getting onto Del Perro. Never mind. Continuing Palomino. Coming up to San Andreas. San Andreas east. Oh my god, it's Komodo.
Doing lower power, continuing. It came out.
Got it. Taking Elgin, going south.
Lift.
We're in the Legion Square, going southbound towards Vespucci. No, coming out to Strawberry on the east, south on Strawberry, passing Vespucci. Going underneath Olympic. Continuing south Strawberry into the south side. Passing the Dollar Pill. Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Slowing down for Ulta. Ulta North. Right hand turn onto Innocence. Innocence East. Passing the car wash. Air 1's 45. Taking Crusade North. Going into the drive port at Crusade, coming out to Davis. Davis North. Holding a right-hand turn south on Little Bighorn. Continuing right, then turning north back onto Capitol Boulevard. Capitol East, north on Little Bighorn. Underneath Olympic. Continuing onto the train tracks behind Mission Row into the tunnels of UCB.
Think he's gonna come out Alta or come back out this way?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to Mirror Park. We need people at Del Perro and Alta.
I mean, he's here in the canals.
Did you see it?
He's here. He's continuing southbound Vespucci.
Okay. Keep up comms until I get to Poplio.
Continuing southbound, Little Bighorn, passing the Chop Shop. Stand by. So continuing southbound, now making it right. We're going to be westbound on Roy Lowenstein.
940 attached.
Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Air 1's overhead.
Passing the strip club.
North on Elgin. Underneath Olympic. Still pressing North London, Elgin. Passing Legion Square. Coming up to Swiss. Approaching Occupation. Continuing north.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
22.
Looks like they're all the way up to Vinewood Boulevard. Vinewood Boulevard East. South Elgin. Air 1's 20%. Passing Hawick south on Elgin. Passing Pillbox upper.
PBS is authorized, by the way.
Say that again. Still pressing south Elgin, coming up to Innocence. Innocence east. Approaching Davis. North Davis. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Over the canal, approaching Popular. North Popular. Underneath Olympic. Passing autos. We're now Hawick West. Air 1 is 10%. North on Meteor.
Here on the main vehicle.
10-9.
3 on the vehicle.
Yeah, it looks like Copleon's keeping up, and then we have 2 that are catching up.
That's comfortable.
Up to Copleon.
Okay. Let's get another one on it, and then you should go refuel. Is there a motorcycle?
Looks like our tertiary got fucked up by a local. We only have 2 on it. Air 1's 5%. We're still south on Elgin onto Innocence. East.
Break off. We don't want you going down.
RT.
31 secondary, continue eastbound Innocence. Press for Lowenstein. Eastbound Innocence, approach Popular Street. Left, northbound Popular. Continue northbound Popular Street.
Aside.
Continue northbound. Past Trooper PD. Approach to the delivery depot.
Don't jump into the blaze.
Opposing.
I was waiting for them to slow
Traffic
down.
clear, left, westbound for
You never know.
Continue northbound Popular.
Wow.
We don't want to assume that things brakes much better than us. Left, westbound towards the canals. Might have a block.
Hey,
Continue
Ivan.
westbound. And left, southbound.
Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs at the line.
Continue southbound under Vespucci.
Thank you again, Key. Welcome back, Pete.
I'm gonna parallel and Popular.
Hey, Beard. Oh my
Continue
god.
southbound.
Hey, Van Klink.
Approaching Little Bighorn. Continuing on the east side of the canal, southbound. Left, eastbound through the canals. Approaching the El Rancho exit.
They ditched
Approaching
the
Popular tunnels.
and they're
Continuing
escaping
eastbound,
a
secondary
blue
speed.
Mustang.
Yeah.
Continuing eastbound through the canals.
No, it's a dark
heading,
copper. It's not
eastbound
a, it's not a
Popular.
Mustang, it's a dark.
Staying on the right hand
No,
side. Could be a
no,
block
listen.
up here. Up.
Are we sure
It's gonna be
it's
happening
not
on the
a
train
dart?
tracks
Because-
behind the autos. Continuing northbound
Well,
Elysians Field.
There is a Dodge Dart, but that is
Heading
not
off-road,
what a
hopping on the
box
highway,
cart
making a
looks
U-turn. We're gonna be
like, so I don't
southbound
know,
Elysians
dude.
Field Freeway.
3 secondary,
I
continuing
just
southbound
love the
Elysians Field.
supplementary information from call it
Approaching
like.
the Towerway exit, continuing
Oh,
southbound.
that's a Mustang. On a dart.
Taking Towerway, continuing southbound.
What's wrong?
Slowing. Right, westbound Innocence.
Are you lovesick?
Continuing westbound Innocence. Right, northbound through the Frigid alleyway.
I'm good. I'm
Multiple
enjoying the
block
ride,
between Palo
Copper.
Unit
I'm
and
enjoying
Popular.
the ride of the
Continuing
other one.
northbound through Frigid.
Say what?
I'm enjoying the ride.
So,
I'm
Mark,
enjoying
continuing
the...
northbound.
Nice.
Right, eastbound over Capitol, eastbound towards Elysian. Northbound, parallel with Elysian Fields. Left, westbound into canals.
Oh, they're there.
Because being pit, we're in the canals parallel with Capitol and
Everyone's
Popular.
overhead. Possible chance for a block between the two of you guys coming out east. East on the sidewalk parallel with the canals. Coming over to Elysian. Underneath Elysian. Up to El Rancho. Crossing over El Rancho. They're going to do the off-road jump onto Palomino. They made it
Yeah,
and
another
they are
car here,
facing
and a bike.
eastbound Palomino.
You can nudge me.
Continuing eastbound Palomino. This is going to suck, dude.
Yeah.
He's gonna go Los Santos. Let's see if we can cut them off on
Approaching Sustancia. Passing Sustancia.
get a unit behind them just in case they turn.
They passed Sustancia and they're continuing north on Palomino.
Right behind it.
Passing the gas
S15
station.
is spurring.
10-9.
A cream S15 and a baby blue Karuma. Correction, Kanjo.
I lost visual of them over by the gas station in Palomino.
Is it assault
No, it's a blue-colored Dart or Mustang.
Blue colored, I think it's a 1965 Mustang.
The fastback Mustang.
Yeah, that's the one. The one the sloth guy owns.
Oh my god, dude. It's a two-door muscle car.
If it was being followed by a bike?
By a bike.
If it was being followed by a bike, it was going northbound Los Santos.
What's the 20 on this?
There's a speeding vehicle followed by a motorbike, last seen headed northbound Los Santos Freeway.
They like disappeared out of my field of view as soon as they got near the gas station.
Right, the blue and color Sultan is pulling in front of officers going 110. They do that shit with
Where are you guys at that you're dealing with the Sultan?
They're on North Freeway in Los Santos right now. But they're just trying to bring us away from the Mustang, which is probably in the area. I don't care about the interference for now.
Let's code 6.
Just gonna break off from that and keep code 6 in.
Mustang, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't really do much from above here.
I can't see shit underneath anything.
Clear.
Would they dare take it off-road? Because it's...
Yeah,
That
GG, like,
thing's-
forehead, especially in future.
Yeah.
As soon as they lose their one, they'll pull like tight left or tight right off road and hide in a bush.
Yeah.
It's pretty common for them, so that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. But it's Ming driving probably, because it's Ming's car.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
know.
see code 6ing around you two.
The aura of the car was
Haven't seen
Ming.
anything yet.
Buddy code 60 gas station off of Palomino Freeway. Might have dropped the vehicle off or something because it might have been running out of fuel.
Makes me think that they might have doubled back because they did the same like break visual and then just double back in the train tunnels behind Mission Row.
Yeah, the
Did anyone
interference
check
kept
around
going
the
north,
power plant?
so that tells us kind of like they might be going the other way, right? They won't
Yeah.
pull us away from
I
it.
did not.
Someone could check around there because they could be
I'm on
fast.
Sonora right now.
Gas station's all clear.
940, I can go.
Did 14, S14's heading up north right now, northbound Sonora Road.
There's a heli on the news building.
Yeah.
Taking off.
I'm gonna check under here.
Did anyone get a plate on the Mustang?
Clear.
No.
8 Boom, Oro, Ming Jinkai. I got it.
Copy, thank you. I flagged if it's not already.
940, I have the plate for the S14.
I guess
Bobby,
we
how much
got
did the
at
S14
least
get
the
both?
S++ left, but
The S14 and both the blue in color Sultans hit me at a high speed. Both of them on Palomino.
can you just look down this?
Yeah, I'll take
Copy that. Is that the beige S15?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, the
one.
cream in
Nothing in the
color
entrance.
S14. I think it was also involved in the 99 Alpha earlier that we had. Affirm it rammed into us at Ginger on accident earlier. Yeah, I affirm.
Okay, Timothy's going to go back to the city and do a sweep around there, check the gas station, because it's where they dropped off the boost. And if we don't see it, we'll call it UTL, but keep an eye out for the vehicles.
The bike that
Everyone's
was
back
on
in
the
the city.
highway just left the Sandy Shores as well, and then that S14 was headed up north. So if they're here, they're going to be heading back down the highway probably. We want to get somebody maybe by the prison and somebody on Sonora.
Preston's already on Sonora. I'll sit by the bridge before the power station and watch if anybody comes through.
Timothy will make a way to the prison.
Try to shoot on the highway.
I want to look at all these speeding cars.
1040, I'm
There's
gonna be at
so
the
many
casino
of them.
That was a
exit.
GTR. What is this? This is another R35. There was one R35 east on Capitol, and there's one east on Innocence too. Oh, I'm popping again. Well,
I'll meet you in Mission Row.
I think he's on Joshua now, westbound.
Yeah, I think so. Poor guy.
I scanned the whole entire highway, didn't find a thing. I'm gonna call it UTL.
Wait, I'm just gonna do one check of GG gas station just in case they pulled up there, and then
Well, I'm gonna get a repair then in the meantime.
Do you think he'll wake up at the bus stop?
1040, same traffic.
Or like somewhere in the sky?
Returning back channel 2, going back to Los Santos.
Hey Candace, I'm gonna get back on channel 2. Get on that channel in case you see anything at GG.
thank you. Soon as I go back.
you were close. You nearly got me.
They called it UTL and we're back on 2, but Candace is gonna go through GG.
I don't know why. Listen, these guys. I don't know. They do a boost every 10 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
we're literally gonna see them in the next 5 minutes with another A+ or something.
Right. Well, it's also like there's so many car swaps that are expected from these guys.
Yeah, and with GG especially, you just gotta prioritize the target
Mhm.
car. Once we got the car, target the people who are in the car, and if we can't get those, then any other interference is whatever. You know what? They're gonna get their cars out anyway, so
Candace, I'm looking at the rooftops. I don't even see anybody rolling around, running.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they're all in
copy.
their cars helping with the boost.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, we'll just call it UTL and keep an eye out.
we got the car. That was the target. Good work, guys.
Or when's it? RTB?
For all the help, dispatch, we are off channel 3 and UTL.
Copy that, thank you. Marking channel 3 accept.
EMS to PD.
Okay. Oops. Do you want me to carry you?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Get outta
From
here.
EMS, can someone
get outta
make sure the
here.
hospital is safe for me to treat the patient that has a gunshot wound at the desk?
I just dispatch 957. I just had the 2 vehicles going southbound Strawberry Ave right now. They're going towards GG Gas.
Which 2 vehicles?
Mustang and S15.
Copy that.
Visual. Team just pulled in. I still got visual on that right now.
Oh.
The gas station. Do we want to go after it?
Yes!
Alright, let's do it.
I'm grabbing Air 1.
Pulling over.
Whatever. Oh, the bike's here too.
The bike is there too, dude. Oh my god.
The whole gang, the whole gang's back at it.
It's like they went around for like a victory
There's
lap.
westbound on Capital, just
it
outside
another
of the
S
gas
plus or an A
station. I'm
plus?
gonna talk with them, get ready to put you behind us.
Oh, there it is. They're repairing. A1 has eyes on the Mustang. It's repairing outside the main the apartment block. Male, white shirt, white hat. Looks like 10 pounds.
He's back in the vehicle.
Same plate as before. It's the same car.
He's gonna be coming out on Crusade. Leaving the gate. He's on Crusade going east to Little Bighorn. North of Little Bighorn.
It's following as well.
They're instantly going into the tunnels behind Mission Row. Go into the tunnels. We're gonna go to Mirror Park. Because last time they just immediately like juked and U-turned and came back the way they came in.
We've got Forehead out of the car. Did anyone get visual ID of him during the assist?
Only his shirt. I didn't see if he had a mask on or not, so can possibly ID.
Copy. You can't really get him.
No, we're flying and doing comms.
307, show me back 10-8. Any current messages?
Hey, we saw them again at Gigi's gas station, Cop Leon, and then we chased the blue Mustang into the tunnels behind Mission Row.
A1 has a photo of a male with the same skin color with a white t-shirt on before we lost it. Looks identical in the photo, but I can only see his sort of left side of his body, if that makes sense.
Tony?
There's a gray in color two-door other muscle car that's gonna be involved, as well as a green in color. I think it's like one of those Eclipse-looking cars.
Well, if we see that blue Mustang, let's focus that because that was the immediate accomplice in having the driver from the S++ escaping. They're last seen going into the train tunnels behind Mission Row. Still same outfit, white baseball cap, white t-shirt, blue Mustang or Dart or two-door muscle car, whatever helps you visualize it.
Great two-door muscle car here.
What about a Charger? Could it be a Charger, Uncle?
What?
Could it be one of the old school Chargers?
Apparently, I met them right into the tunnels.
Maybe it's
Spinning down the tunnels
Picador.
as soon as that Mustang went down.
Maybe. Or ooh.
With the green color vehicle with the big bumper, as well as the motorcycle.
Well, they're on foot over here. We'll just give them overhead.
The car, even the bike is here as well. The only thing is not the Mustang.
Everyone returned over to GG gas station looking for people on the roof trying to ambush you guys in case.
Copy that, thank you. I'm just trying to say to him, since we don't have completely positive ID with him, to just get the car and let him go for now. But keep an eye on us, there's a lot around us.
What's that thing that has like the yellow accents that's backing up
It's like
towards
a mom van. It's a minivan custom.
Dude, are you getting reversed by a minivan right now?
Yeah, kind of. It does look like that. Oh, they just tackled Candace.
They're gonna be leaving.
What do you guys want to chase? You got a lot of cars leaving.
14.
That green in color goddamn vehicle just rammed the shit out of me when I was trying to go.
Alright, are we chasing this cream colored vehicle? What is that, Copley?
S14.
14.
Alright, we're passing Maze Bank Arena coming up to Alta. Continuing to Dutch London West. They're going to the right-hand lanes. Oh my god. That was dirty, dude. That was really dirty. Alright, we're looping around, going back eastbound. We're going to be behind Maze Bank Arena onto Dutch London East. Approaching Atopia. Passing Atopia. Coming up to Jamestown. The cream-colored R35 white headlights. El Rancho going over the canals. East. Approaching Popular. Passing Popular. Do we have a description of the driver of this car?
10-9?
The driver of this white vehicle. Did anybody catch what they look like?
Forehead.
Yeah, it's Forehead.
Nice.
He's got no mask on.
He's got his green Blue's Clues shirt on?
Yeah, it's Blue's Clues shirt.
Oh my.
Alright, we're westbound on Innocence, coming back to Elysian, passing Elysian.
You've got a green and colour vehicle behind you too as well, I know, aren't you?
Passing Popular, continuing Innocence west over the canal. Approaching Crusade. Passing Crusade. North on Elgin, underneath Olympic. Continuing North Elgin. About to pass Pillbox Upper. Approaching Meteor. Meteor North. Over Hawick.
Break! Gulag gang member in a bus, southbound Strawberry. Get ready.
We're VCB on this white vehicle. They popped out of my field of view, I guess.
It went west. It had to go west. It hasn't gone east.
Alright, copy. I last time seen them went over Spanish, so it could be Vinewood Boulevard or Clinton. Oh my god, dude.
Sorry, I got my fucking ankles broken very early on.
Dude, that was so unfortunate. All good? Where did you see the bus?
It was southbound Strawberry passing GG Gas. The driver shirtless with a Gulag gang chain.
Everyone's continuing to code 6 westbound.
And it was a dash-down bus.
These rats.
Yep.
The black and color 32 or LG, which is currently southbound Palomino, it might be in the area of the S15. 3 is going to keep code
What are these
16
cars doing?
inside a little sorry
Bus
now.
is pulling into GG gas station, right?
Yeah, they're probably just going to keep it there for
Yeah,
later.
that one has like a red
I just
pearlescent.
spotted a black and color LG. It was heading southbound Palomino. I think it made a left, possibly heading eastbound and
Let's go
south.
Palomino.
Yeah, I continued southbound onto Greenwich, southbound towards LSIA. That was not the car.
Oh, it wasn't?
It was
Okay.
a retro coaster.
If we give it 3 minutes, they might be back at the gas station.
Yeah, they probably have another 8 bus to do here, Candice, so
So what about that GG bus block?
Got the bus ready back at GG gas station.
That's all.
If only they were better criminals.
I mean, they are
303,
better
I found the
I
baby
mean, they're
blue
losing
car.
us consistently, so...
Skeleton is sort of abandoned
They're
in
kicking our
Liverpool
ass
Gas,
right now.
Community PD zone.
Yeah.
Let's get fuel and then we'll everyone's gonna fuel up. We're at 50%.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Good rock.
What's up, Backping? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Sanju, thank you for the 47 years. Emrak, thank you for the gifted sub. You couldn't possibly be all the anonymous gifted subs either, right? I mean, that doesn't really fit your MO, especially to accounts like Evil Corn or Rusty Corn or Slow Corn or Nerd Corn or Stinky Corn. Not this time. Is that Run Corn? Gifting subs to all of his other accounts? Alright.
Wait for the next one.
Dispatch, we did patrol on the base S14 returning from
buttered corn.
Southbound Strawberry. So, everyone has eyes. It's southbound Strawberry. Approaching Carson.
You see where it turned?
No, it went out of my field of view. It continues southbound. There's a...
The channel clear?
Yes, sir.
Shit. Should we go?
Gamble... actually, no.
10-4 dispatch, 940 traffic. Oh, disregard, taking
All these
off.
cars, dude.
Brown and color, Bison.
I feel like they're setting up for something.
I want to come back eastbound, Davis.
We'll go Little Bighorn, then back to GG.
940 active 80, eastbound Vespucci, brown and color, Bison.
Yeah, left time,
Flowing left, northbound
eastbound,
Strawberry.
right, so...
Los Andreas. Slowing down. Stop. Stand by.
What's this white car in the alleyways?
Everyone has eyes on the S14.
Female is taken
Is this
off,
it?
jumping over the building parallel to Little Bighorn.
Is car going south?
There's a moped.
Yeah.
Jumping off onto Little Bighorn, southbound.
Oh, we're on 3, right?
Yeah, everyone has it. It's westbound, just London, approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Tell them the lights are off.
The car's blacked out, but westbound, approaching the Davis turn off. Right, northbound Davis. Stand by. Yeah, northbound Davis, merging now. Left, northbound Alta. Passing Rogers, northbound Alta. Intercept is Innocence, if you can get there. Northbound over Innocence. Continuing northbound Alta. Passing apartments, North Alta.
Back into the train tunnels. Fuck, dude.
The subway system northbound.
Could someone push into the train tunnels just to hold that? We're gonna go, never mind. Doesn't even matter, dude.
I don't know if we have enough units to even cover exits right now. It sounds like we're a bit thin on the ground for this call.
Okay.
How many units do we have on this call? Can you stand off, please?
9-3.
Nice. This is all we need. You're all I need. I think we're good, Camus. We're all I need.
Just you, Candace. I think it's just you.
Oh, copy.
I'll get more. It's cool. We can call it, Candace, if you're okay, let's just call it UCL. We're going to be doing this all day.
UCL for now. Exactly,
that's what I was all day. If we keep this up, let's move our focus our efforts elsewhere.
Copy that, I agree.
Alright.
Okay, break.
Northbound Greenwich Parkway, occupied 1 times.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab a cup of tea ready in readiness for the next A+ boost that GG do.
Okay.
So your attitudes towards Aircore are like similar to Snow, I'm assuming, where you just want to be able to do everything pretty much. No responsibilities, just be able to pull out whatever, whenever.
What was the first one? What were you saying?
Your attitudes towards like, you know, where you want to be in Aircore are similar to Snow in the sense that, you know, you just want to be able to do everything, pull out jets whenever jets are needed, etc. Just, you know.
All that and I guess, train people.
What are the odds? What are the odds there?
Would they do an A+ though? Or they,
yeah, 100% they do an A+. Yeah, they did. They've done like 3 today.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm taking A1 just to see. I'm taking A1 just to see.
Okay.
I just want to see a cream S14 on scene, then I can pulling off.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to pilot and then do training or come up with like training exercises or whatever.
Okay.
So, the role of FTO is changing in Aircore. Instead of basically PNT in general, it's like training in general in Aircore is getting a revamp to make it more like official. Instead of just like generic 311 saying, hey, I want to be a co-pilot, you know, can I jump as an Air 1? It's going to be a thing where there's a set amount of FTOs per shift, 2 or 3. And each FTO is assigned one person.
Okay.
And they are one-on-one training them pretty much from 0 to hero, all the way up to the whatever they want to be. So for example, co-pilots, you know, somebody maybe just got promoted, maybe they got good comms on the ground and we recognize that. We'd offer them, you know, a co-pilot or like a trainee co-pilot role. They get assigned an FTO in their shift, and pretty much it's the FTO's jobs to train them, right? So to take them on flights, etc.
Yeah, I can.
That's gonna mean that people get consistent training as long as their FTO is active, right? That's the assumption
Yeah.
that the FTO is an active flyer.
Well, I guess
it
you'd
also means
communicate with other FTOs if you can't.
Yeah, 100%. It's gonna be, you know, low numbers of FTOs. I don't want 100 people having FTO and only like 3 people using it.
Right.
I want it to mean something, and the act of not being an FTO doesn't like stop you from doing anything. Does that make sense? It doesn't like you know, being an FTO doesn't unlock a new aircraft for you or whatever. It is just a responsibility you're willing to take on in your shift to become, you know, to help train up Air Corps people.
Yeah, I'd like to train people in like all aspects, like not only just piloting, but even just very beginning, like understanding the controls and what to do, comms.
Yes.
Giving guidance, knowing how to read situations.
I'm going to. I don't want to be too public about it, but I want to assure the people who want to do stuff that they're going to be able to do stuff. I kind of want it to be a grand reveal, especially with Snow, in terms of like what's happening in terms of Snow and, you know, a couple of others. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna email you. What's happening? But yeah, ideally I keep it a secret for Snow because I want Snow to have a nice surprise kind of thing.
Yeah, I won't say anything. I don't want to. This is your thing, so however you want it. Are we flying right now?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I was having really bad headaches yesterday.
Yeah, we're over LS Freeway right now, northbound.
We're over the prison. Everything's fine.
Okay, so you know Snow introduced a load of new like namings for ranks before the big squeeze, like
Commodore,
like flight lieutenant and stuff. Yeah, Commodore. All of those are remaining roughly the same or similar, but there's an introduction of one new rank, which I'll send you now the definition of.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not. Hold on. Let me. You've got a firewall on your emails, copper.
You sit back there, you sit with Capri Sun, you have to let me know that you want to be my friend.
Accept this is my official interest form. Please, can I be your friend?
We're friends.
So TLDR, this is what pretty much you, oh fuck my life, but you, Snow, and probably Ripley are getting. It basically means that exactly what you read it. So it doesn't have the ties of responsibility that an FTO has. Like, you're not being assigned someone per se, but that means that you have the freedom just to train people ad hoc. The people you train don't have to be official trainees. Like, if you wanted to take some random person, like break up and train him a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, that's it. So if that sounds good to you, that's what I'll be giving to you, because it means like, because I trust you completely in terms of your ability to do everything. Like, I know you're again OG of the skies. So but I also don't want you to be tied to anything. So but that's kind of where I'm leading, you know, with the people who have done a lot for Air Corps into.
And then we'll still be able to express, like, if you want us for FTO, like, interest if we want to do FTO, or?
Listen, yeah, if you're willing, yeah, 100%. If you're willing to be an FTO for a shift,
Yeah.
And you're willing to take on, like, it's not to do with the ability. Like, there's a lot of people who have the ability to teach air stuff. It's more the commitment of knowing that you have somebody who's going to be on shift with you, waiting for you to take Air 1.
Yeah, I like the idea of just being assigned a person, and then you kind of completely take them under your wing. That's a terrible pun, but you get what I'm saying. Are we on a channel for this?
I don't know. I'm trying to find one.
Do you have a channel for the S+? I see 3 units on it. I'm gonna check channel 3.
Channel 3 is not channel 3.
There's 5 units. 940, I'll break off.
Air 1's up
Taking a
above.
left, we're heading eastbound, Spanish.
Air 1 will take comms. We're continuing Spanish passing San Vitus. Approaching Meteor. Slowing down for Meteor South. Continuing south on Elgin. Passing Pillbox Upper. Swinging wide. Might be going into the garage or VCB. Oh, taking San Andreas. Going west. South through the alleyway off of San Andreas and Vespucci. Vehicle was pitted coming out to power lower north. San Andreas west.
He went flying out.
One ejected.
Yeah, looks like a hard 50. Someone on the ground, can you take comms and give us direction?
Yeah, copy. They're running back towards the vehicle. They're going to be facing eastbound on San Andreas. Get them back in the vehicle now. And they're going to be taking off eastbound on San Andreas.
957 has it right up on their power.
Air 1 has eyes. Approaching Amsapple Boulevard. Amsapple Boulevard east or west. Oh my god. Swinging wide south Alta. Approaching Innocence. Passing Innocence, continuing south Alta. Taking a right-hand turn, crossing over into oncoming lanes. We're Dutch London East, behind Maze Bank Arena on the south side. Collided with a local, continuing mobile, eastbound.
Sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's
Passing
driving.
Atopia. Approaching Jamestown. Coming up to El Rancho. Hitting El Rancho East.
I just realized this is an R35. Jesus, this is probably a high value one.
Yeah. Slowing down. Orchardville, no, continuing east on El Rancho. Approaching Elysian. We're at the curve over by the oil fields. Now northbound El Rancho. Slowing down for labor. No, continuing northbound El Rancho. Taking Capital west. They're off over into an alleyway, continuing west, getting over onto Elysian Fields Freeway. Crossing over, continuing west down south. South Elysian Fields.
Let's watch your spacing.
I think this is Capital or Innocence. Or west, passing Orchardville on Innocence, approaching Popular. Taking Little Bighorn north. Approaching Olympic. Going through the maintenance onto Crusade West, back to Innocence. Approaching, approaching Innocence, Innocence West. North on Elgin. Underneath
Careful
Olympic.
with,
Onto Olympic Freeway West. Staying right at the split north of La Puerta. Staying in correct lanes north La Puerta. Staying in the left lanes for West El Perro. Taking Palomino. Palomino north to Dorset. Dorset East. North Las Lagunas. Occupation East. Passing the construction site. North Power. There's a few locals, be careful. Slowing down for Spanish. Nope, continuing north on Power, coming up to Vinewood Boulevard.
Everyone, what's your fuel?
We're sitting at 60%. We're westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the vault. We're west on West Eclipse, taking Didion. Gentry Lane. Approaching Didion. Oh, continuing east, Gentry Lane to Las Lagunas. Las Lagunas and Clinton, taking Clinton east. South on Ulta. Eclipse Boulevard west. Passing Rooster's Rest on the sidewalk. Passing the Tequila Law. Continuing west on West Eclipse. Slowing down south on might be Rockford. Or Portola. Coming up to Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Dorset. South Palomino. Approaching San Andreas. Might be taking Vespucci. Vespucci west. North Ginger. Back up to San Andreas. San Andreas west. On the sidewalk north Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader. East on South Boulevard Del Perro, crossing over to Boulevard Del Perro east. Back to South Boulevard Del Perro east. Approaching Abe Milton. Spinning out slightly. East on Abe Milton, passing City Hall. Approaching the intersection of Las Lagunas and Dorset. Dorset east, north Las Lagunas. Occupation Avenue east. North on Ulta. Hawick west. Passing the Rockford Plaza. South San Vitus. Taking Carson west. Passing City Hall. South Palomino. Swinging Y for Del Perro Freeway westbound. Approaching the tunnel. Taking the North Rockford exit. North on North Rockford at the Colorful Garage. Going into the movie lot eastbound. Exiting onto Heritage east. Approaching Dorset. Crossing Dorset. Eastbourne Way east. South in an alleyway, it's gonna come out to Portola Drive south to Carcer east, passing in front of City Hall. Approaching the Rockford Plaza. BCB.
Side, take north exit, take the north.
Hawick.
Going around about, back to San Vitas. Southbound San Vitas now.
Everyone.
I'm gonna cut over this just to get the speed.
We're South Las Lagunas coming up to San Andreas. San Andreas west. South through the white parking garage to Vespucci. Cross Vespucci to Calais south. Lindsay Circus west to Portola. Pushing on to Ginger. To South Rockford Drive southbound.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Air 1's 45.
Mom's driving!
Passing the marina. Approaching Arsenal. Arsenal East. South Arsenal East. We're on Arsenal East to Alta. Alta North. Passing Innocence. Underneath Olympic. Approaching the Alta Apartments. Vespucci West. North Peaceful Street to San Andreas. Passing over San Andreas, North Las Lagunas.
Clear fuel.
We're at 30%, going north San Vitus. Approaching Hawick. Passing Hawick, approaching Spanish. Careful with the locals, they're crossing over. Coming up to Eclipse, west on Eclipse. Approaching the Tequila Law. Continuing west. Approaching Mad Wayne Thunder. Approaching the Richmond Hotel. We're at the curve around the golf course coming over to Dorset. West Eclipse. Passing North Rockford, passing the cemetery. We're south on Prosperity. Up to Boulevard Del Perro, passing Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Marathon. Marathon East. Going into the alleyways up to Red Desert Avenue, continuing south in the alleyways parallel with Rockford Drive. Coming out on South Rockford Drive, crossing over to San Andreas East. Palomino North. Air 1 is 15%. Approaching Dorset. Nope, continuing north on Palomino, or onto Portola. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, South Boulevard Del Perro West. We have one car on it. Looks like two are catching up. Continuing west, South Boulevard Del Perro onto Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Air 1's 10%.
You want? You can pull from here now.
Alright, copy that. Air 1 to me.
Secondary. We're heading westbound Boulevard Del Perro, making a right, and then Bay City Incline. Stand by. Continuing northbound. It'll be Bay City Ave. We made a left. We're now heading westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Great Ocean Gas Station.
Oh my god.
Making a left, opposite lane of travel. Continuing southbound. Now northbound, correction, southbound Bay City Incline, sorry.
If you want, I can show you
the bridge run
southbound Bay
version 2
City.
Later.
Oh boy.
Left eastbound at Marathon Ave, passing by.
Is that going to be a timed run?
Yes. It's a loop.
Eastbound
Technically, it's
Marathon.
just one lap.
Okay.
Made a right. We're heading eastbound on Dorset.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm flying with everyone. And it doesn't really apply to you and the people that I've told you about, but especially FTOs and people I'm researching. I'm flying with them to make sure that I'm not picking up any like bad habits or stuff that I don't really want in there.
We'll continue.
So stuff like cutting corners and like seeing a target on a long road and identifying like where the intercept point is where they want and like cutting across whilst like keeping visual.
Yeah.
That's huge for me. I've seen people struggle with that.
Making a left,
Yeah, I mean, sticking to like the grid of the road is rough.
Yeah, a lot of people are just like bound to the road when they could be cutting along. Like there's so many places in the city
the concept that you're in the air and you can go anywhere you want.
Yeah. Just like looking at the road, looking at like where is it?
Where could they potentially turn off? I'm going to aim directly for that rather than
in the back parking lot here. It'll be eastbound.
I'm going to give you a marker so you know where to aim towards. It's like a West Eclipse, picture perfect. Tequila Law.
Right, southbound Milton Road.
Coming up to Hawick.
Up on the art gallery, southbound.
left to right, left
Maybe
to right.
8 Milton South, City Hall.
South on 8 Milton.
Air 1 has visual. South Los Lagunas coming up to San Andreas. San Andreas West. Underneath Olympic. Correction, Laporta continuing San Andreas West. Approaching North Rockford Drive. My door is open.
Yep, it's annoying me.
It's like they're braking hard. South North Rockford Drive. Taking, passing the pagoda. Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing comms right now. I can't talk to you.
Left-bound, Dutch London, Austin off of Greenwich, approaching Ross compound.
I also can't even
James Arsenal Street, West
can't even
James
hear.
Arsenal.
Let me give you a call back, okay?
Onto eastbound music. Slowing down, approaching Arsenal.
Sorry.
Right, eastbound Arsenal.
North Alta. I had to tell Michael Simone I need to call him back. Innocence East. Look, I really, really want this cert.
I can take over.
Shut the fuck up, Michael. I'm doing important shit right now. North on Davis. Or Strawberry. Correction onto Capitol Boulevard East. Crossing over the canal. Continuing east. North on Popular.
There, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Underneath Olympic. Slowing up, continuing north on Popular. Passing autos.
Like this kind of thing, cutting this angle here, because
Angling onto Hawick West. Yeah. Or like going through Vinewood at all. Passing Pink Cage. Passing the Rockford Plaza. Braking. Taking Eastbourne Way west. Up to Aid Milton, passing Aid Milton. Approaching Portola, passing Portola. Approaching Dorset. A lot of really crazy locals, be careful. Crossing over Dorset to Marathon.
Is tracker off or is
Marathon
that a
West.
different tracker?
The tracker's off or not?
Looks like it. South on North Rockford Drive. You guys are cleared for Pitbox and Spike. Be mindful of your speed. We're south on North Rockford Drive to Vespucci East. Approaching Portola. Passing Portola. I'm looking for like a
Speed on
bus.
right.
Going
Go
north
through,
through the
I'll come out.
red parking garage.
stop.
Braking stuff, not hacker.
There's a vehicle swap up to Laporta. There's a black and color vehicle up here.
BMW. PTR's north.
Black BMW. PTR is continuing north on Los Lagunas.
Wow.
North San Vitus.
BBMC is one line for gonna be.
Continuing north San Vitus. Westbound West Eclipse. Approaching the Tequila Law. Passing it.
The repair.
Continuing west on West Eclipse. South on Mad Wayne Thunder. Gonna come up to Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Dorset. Crossing Dorset to Heritage West. Slowing down, coming up to Movie Star Way. South Movie Star Way.
Repair kit.
South Ginger. Or Decker, correction. South Rockford Drive southbound.
Sit back there.
Approaching Portola.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck
Swinging
up.
wide. No,
Mom's
continuing
driving.
south on South Rockford Drive, passing the marina. U-turning. We're now north on South Rockford Drive, coming back to Portola. Hey, Stan. It was Stan. North on Decker. Approaching San Andreas. North on Movie Star Way.
B, pass on my left.
Approaching Life Invader. East South Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over to Boulevard Del Perro East. Back onto South Boulevard Del Perro East. Sorry, 10-9.
I need a repair kit, possibly.
3 on 1, see if someone can bring you one.
South Aid Milton. Approaching Las Lagunas. Crossing onto Dorset, North Las Lagunas. Crossing into the parking, the park that goes between Las Lagunas and Alta. South on Alta. Approaching San Andreas. Spoochie East. Continuing south on Alta on the sidewalk to the west.
I kind of want to try
Direction to the east, down the stairs to Amzapa Boulevard. South Alta.
A1's 60% gas, we have 2 units on this. A1's gonna fake a refuel to bait a block and come back. I've been doing this.
Primary take
I am on a
comms.
red engine though.
Sorry.
We're going
It's where we break off for like 20 seconds just to let interference realize, and then you attach back
Our
on it.
two southbound Carson correctly to travel, traffic light, weather's clear.
And then you just get them.
taking the left hand
once with
bound
GG,
El
once
Rancho.
with Rust, I think. And I just up here.
Psych them out.
Continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard towards the oil field. Going around the El Rancho.
Because they definitely drive to
secondary 50.
whatever it is for the exhaust of Air One.
Heavy traffic.
Air One has eyes.
Just got taken up by
Over
a
Elysian Fields. Passing Little Bighorn. North on the north side of Orchardville, we're going into the Stay Frosty warehouse, coming out to Innocence.
I thought that was the block.
Or Capitol Boulevard, sorry. Capitol Boulevard East, back to El Rancho. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a block too. North El Rancho. Underneath Olympic. Approaching Mirror Park. North Mirror Park Boulevard.
Same ID here.
At the curve for the dam. We're on Vinewood Boulevard westbound. Passing the casino parking lot. Approaching Elgin. Approaching Meteor. Continuing Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the vault. Are you wiggling for speed? North on Las Lagunas. We're at the curve for Las Lagunas, coming up to Bay Tree and North Bay Tree. Eagles blacked out. Don't get caught wiggling, dude. You're gonna get your ass slapped out of the sky.
Is that like really frowned upon?
What?
It gives you like 1 mile an hour, 2 mile an hour extra.
Yeah, but it doesn't have.
Okay, I gotta repair.
Passing Sisyphus. Passing Galileo.
You'll sound like a robot.
Continuing north on Bay Tree. Continuing north on Bay Tree. They have stopped. There's a farm at the bend. They are getting out to repair the vehicle.
Okay,
They are currently repairing the vehicle.
20 again?
They are speaking on the radio. There's a farm around a bend, Bay Tree Canyon, just before you get to Sonora Road. Drivers back into the vehicle, continuing Bay Tree Canyon north. For Sonora Road, southbound. Passing the red lights racetrack. Passing Corleone Stakes.
Left off road, left off road.
Left off road?
Left off road. Hard left off road, hard left off road.
I don't see him.
Northeast direction towards La Fuente Blanca. North side of La Fuente Blanca, continue north.
I got it here, it's parked. He's gonna be northbound.
Getting onto the dirt road.
Smoking. Yep, dirt road now.
Continuing north. Leon, try and go for some pits while you're off-road. Nice, nice. Successful pit.
I'm on the rail here.
We're over here by the, by Bolingbrook. Got the split to go towards Harmony Repair and Route 68. Air 1 is 20%.
What's other units? Catch up? Not catch up, like how far are you?
Route 68, eastbound, passing Harmony Repair.
I'm on the other side of Bolingbrook right now.
10-4, 10-4. I could probably hold
Passing
him when I get a little
the
bit
veterinary. Approaching Sonora. Passing Sonora. Continuing Route 68 westbound.
So they're smoking, so like one crash, he's done.
Passing the church. Passing Zancudo. Continuing Route 68 west.
If he goes north, we're getting gas.
Yeah. Passing the clothing store on the west side of Route 68. Passing the Zancudo Bridge, braking. Continuing west. Southbound. There's a vehicle with red headlights. We're on Zancudo Road.
Probably we gotta break the gas, we can't make it back to the city.
Do your thing, I'll hold it. We're continuing southbound Tonga Drive.
Freaking door.
Hey, JD. You have to close it, I can't.
So southbound Tonga passing the jet ski place. Where you at? Sorry.
I'm behind you by like 20 seconds.
What's your name again, my man?
McQuillan.
McQuillan. Yeah. We're southbound North Rockford, alright? We're just fine
What's
over
his
here.
name? McCullen.
Oh, nah. Nah, man, that's fucked. Hold on, give me a second. What the
hell?
What's going on, dude?
Nah, like a local literally just came underneath the ground and just like sent him flying in the sky.
Less about locals coming and more about where the fuck is the car.
Well, the car is southbound Rockford, but a local spawned right underneath him instead of flying up in the sky. So
What's that mean?
Like having a baby.
I don't know what the fuck you want me to tell you.
You're doing good, Copley.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the hell he's smoking.
Bless his heart. Everyone's in route.
Oh, oops.
Damn. That was definitely a car worth getting, though.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had interference, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
For a car of that value, I'd imagine people
Yeah.
would be going like all out for it.
That guy got so fucking lucky.
Wait, so you do have the car?
Yeah, so
yeah.
what I'm thinking, are you letting him fix? Is that what's
Yeah. I let him fix half basically to what he was at. He's still smoking, so I'm just gonna continue to act like that never happened.
It wasn't
All right.
stationary until you're ready.
Sorry, it was just a little
Hang on, man.
complicated. Apologies.
Outbound North Rockford. Left eastbound West Clips, vehicles Slide 50, still mobile.
So I want my pilots that are
more.
able to like listen to the comms and adjust their angle based off of like, you know,
Okay,
eastbound,
can you
westbound,
not?
the road, etc.
Can you not?
Plan that intercept.
This is the IRS. We're here to apprehend the super tax cheat corn.
Oh my
Come out
god.
with your hands up or we will take aggressive action.
VCB.
We're still continuing eastbound on Marathon Ave.
957
Should we coming up
secondary,
on the
turning
courthouse?
across, east
I mean, you want
eastbound.
people that can read the
Moving
situation.
it towards Harwick.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Passing behind City Hall,
but
opening east.
you know, you'd be surprised.
Approaching Harwick.
Everyone has eyes.
Right, eastbound.
Taking San Vitus, going south. Cursor west. Passing in front of City Hall. Coming up to Portola. Or Palomino. Palomino south over... Nope, getting onto Del Perro Freeway westbound. That was so dumb. It was really funny. Getting off on North Rockford Drive. North on North Rockford Drive. Red Desert Avenue west. Approaching Bay City. There's a lot of traffic. South on Bay City. Shitty. Shitty.
Sean Connery, what is this?
Collided with someone in the intersection of Bay City and San Andreas.
Might be out here.
Okay.
It's out, he's on radio, he's calling for backup.
Yeah.
From the east.
Blue R35 coming from the east.
Looks like they struck a person on a motorcycle. It's like a silver golden color R35. It's reversing now, going eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Has black light headlights north on North Rockford Drive. Testing the colorful garage.
If there's two of you staying with that, just want you to get more units.
Yeah, we have 2 units with it, and we have McCormick is on gas.
Continuing northbound on Rockford Drive. Boulevard Del Perro east.
77.
Plate for this vehicle is 117 west east. Oh my god, West Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. Passing Richmond Hotel. Negative. Going north up to Picture Perfect east. There's a lot of local vehicles that are parked off to the side. Be careful. Approaching Mad Wayne Thunder. Continuing Picture Perfect east. Approaching Milton. South Milton. Continuing Cox Way east. Didion east. Coming up to Gentry Lane. Gentry Lane to Las Lagunas and Clinton. Taking the alleyway that spills out to Alta Street between Clinton and Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing behind the vault on the north side, coming up to Power. Out onto Power south, approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Vinewood Boulevard west. There's a lot of locals that are sideways across the road, so be careful, guys. South on Alta, approaching Spanish. Approaching Hawick. Hawick west. West on Eastbourne Way. LS Customs southbound up to Carcer. Carcer west. In front of City Hall. Palomino south. Over Del Perro. Approaching Vespucci. Vespucci west. Approaching the Bogota. North on South Rockford Drive. Correction, we're getting onto Vespucci. Continuing Vespucci west. South on Prosperity. Approaching Palomino through the Vespucci canals.
Great, do we have a status on any extra units? Are we getting any? Or?
I mean,
Palomino east.
Where you need me?
North on Palomino.
North on South Rockford Drive.
Yeah,
North on Decker. North on Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader. South Boulevard Del Perro east. East on Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the church. We're on Hawick East. Passing the clothing store. Approaching Meteor. Slowing down. Be careful. A lot of traffic still continuing east on Hawick. We're at the curve for Popular Street South. Underneath Del Perro. Past Autos. Past Vespucci. Underneath Olympic. Getting onto Olympic Freeway eastbound. We're on the curve doing a circle. Crossing over all lanes of traffic. Taking the exit ramp. We're gonna go out to Popular Street. North side of Olympic. Crossing over Popular Street, getting back up onto Olympic westbound. Taking the exit, almost broke their own ankles. Amzappa Boulevard West. Approaching Alta. Approaching Calais. North Calais. Approaching Vespucci. Into the white parking garage north. Exiting onto Ginger, crossing off-road over to Del Perro, continuing north. Del Perro east. Under Las Lagunas. Holy shit! They took the tunnel for integrity, VCB.
Fuck me. Oh, that's fucking so bad.
We have visual south on Strawberry to San Andreas. San Andreas west. North Elgin.
Going to the parking, westbound, approaching lower power, right, northbound lower power. Left, westbound integrity.
Air 1 is eyes on, onto Del Perro Freeway westbound, correct lanes.
Hang on to it.
Air 1's at 45. Continuing westbound on Del Perro Freeway. We're going into the tunnel. Everyone's gonna continue through to the other side. Take it primary.
Confirm, yeah, he's full sending it westbound, approaching the exit.
Go for PBS?
Gonna be out in 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, 3?
Yes. Go for PBS?
Yeah. Clear. It's just me, honest, I need someone to take my spot because I'm bogging down. They're still northbound on the freeway.
They're taking West Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. You want to try and get here West Eclipse over by the cemetery? Playa Vista. Continue eastbound West Eclipse. South on Prosperity onto Cougar East. Continuing Cougar East to Dorset. Correction, south side of the tennis courts coming out to Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro to Marathon. Oh, slowing down, possibly going into the parking garage? No, continuing to Marathon West. South on North Rockford Drive. Be careful of these locals, they want to kill you. Passing the colorful garage. Off-road to San Andreas East. A lot of congestion, be careful. Underneath La Puerta.
Are you good, McClellan?
North Las Lagunas. Into the Cerberus parking garage east.
Slow down here.
Out of the Union Depository to lower power. ECB.
Coming out Strawberry.
Go on, center.
Actually, Mission Row, slowing down at Mission Row, coming to a stop at Mission Row, pulling into the parking. Never mind, going onto the sidewalk in front of the totes. Vespucci West.
Wow.
I really thought they were gonna turn themselves in, copper.
South on Strawberry. Hands up a Boulevard West. Bless their hearts.
Bless their
South
hearts.
Power. Innocence West. Approaching Dutch London. Going off-road eastbound back towards Alta and La Puerta Primary. Take it.
It's continuing eastbound, heading, stand by, making a U-turn. He's coming back off-road, heading southbound now, La Puerta, off-road.
Exiting Innocence. Going
Heading
on
back
to La
on
Porta on run. I got
Everyone
you.
has eyes.
La Porta upper.
Gonna be about parallel with the Rust compound. Approaching Dutch London. Exit. Taking the exit for Dutch London. North Dutch London. Passing Arsenal. Approaching the Marina. North Calais. Approaching Vespucci. San Andreas. Left at San Andreas West. Air 1's 25.
Do you want to pull off? We have 2 units. We could,
Alright, let's
probably hold.
take comms.
Continue
West
westbound.
I got you. Right, northbound to the promenade. 50? You turn? No, northbound to the promenade. Watch the black local comet there.
957 second there, continuing northbound through the promenade. Cross Red Desert, continuing north. Cross Marathon, continuing northbound Prosperity. Go for it, Capolio, send it. Continuing northbound, right, eastbound Cougar, take
I
it.
got out.
Continue northbound on Cougar Ave.
Nice landing.
I can
We're
say
making
the
a
same.
right. We're heading eastbound on Morningwood Boulevard. Southbound Morningwood.
I could.
Getting a
Fly
left.
for the
We're now
rest
going
of
to be on Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Life
Let's switch it
Invader.
up. I'll do comms, you fly.
Sure.
This has been going on for a minute.
Getting right now, heading south.
Are you getting tired?
No, I just want to make sure you have a fair share of it. So.
Oh, okay.
Continuing eastbound
I've been
Dorset,
in this
passing the
aircraft
courthouse.
for the last like 3-4 days, flying with people and stuff. So.
Oh, yeah. I know
Right
how
now,
that
heading
goes.
southbound towards the Red Garage. Abe Milton.
Ooh.
Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. Continue westbound San Andreas Ave,
I'm
approaching
gassing.
Burger
I'm
Shop.
gassing. We're nearly there.
Faster, faster, faster.
Right passing the colorful garage.
Okay,
He's heading
3,
in the
2,
back
1,
alley.
go.
Primary color.
Pretty quick now.
For me.
So pushing northbound, going across Red Desert north. And on 50 on Prosperity northbound.
Ooh, they
Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Everyone's on the way.
Southbound North Rockford.
07, I got you again. Southbound North Rockford. So continue southbound North Rockford, approaching Little Seoul.
Everyone's overhead. Southbound North Rockford. Over Ginger, approaching Palomino. Over Palomino, full setting southbound. Holding right to the split for southbound Dutch London.
I'm gonna get closer to a copy on save my ankles if he gets them.
Left eastbound James Arsenal, right southbound Mutiny.
Never mind.
Positioning eastbound Mutiny.
That's South Arsenal.
Cutting them off.
Is that South Arsenal?
Yeah.
Continuing eastwards Davis, now northbound Davis. Entering the south side.
Toby.
22 right eastbound Utopia. Holding right to the split to wrap around Maze Bank towards Dutch London. Now westbound Dutch London. Holding down the dirt jump down. U-turn eastbound on Utopia. Wrapping around the lower car park and pushing the canals.
Hey, I'm gonna spike Davis if he comes around.
Copy that.
When northbound approaching Davis.
Side.
Now.
Cavity approaching Fury, watch out
Drop.
for it.
Too
Holding
fast,
left.
too
Right, northbound, left, westbound, Mutiny.
You try Fury.
Approaching Dutch London, right northbound Dutch London. Minor locals, sorry, watch out for them. Minor mobiles. Holding right to the split for northbound Calais. Over Innocence, passing Uwu. Over Lindsay Circus, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Grey Garage. Big 50, Big 50 outside Grey Garage. Now eastbound
Tragic.
Vespucci.
Oh no.
Going out of the Grey Garage, south now, east Vespucci. Guys struggling right now. Past Red Garage, left northbound Peaceful, 22 eastbound Vespucci. Hard. Braking right south Power. Left eastbound Benny's alleyways. Going out onto Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple. Watch out for an ambulance on the side of the road. Westbound Adams Apple.
In the middle of the road too.
Passing to westbound Adams Apple, approaching Ooh. Right northbound Calais. Over Lindsay Circus, northbound Calais. Braking left west Vespucci. Right northbound Palomino. Past Brown Garage, approaching San Andreas, over San Andreas, northbound. Northbound Palomino, braking 22 northbound Patola. Braking left westbound Eastbourne Way. Left southbound, right westbound Dorset, left westbound Cougar. Over Movie Star West Cougar.
This is
On
a
the
marathon.
northern side of the movie studios.
Break 1 second, there's a blue 4-door AMG following the chase.
Copy, northbound Morningwood.
Correction, white, not blue.
Left westbound Eclipse. If it's an G63 AMG, that was seen on scene when the
Yes,
original vehicle
that's
crashed out. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Westbound,
This is Cougar.
The Cougar. Right northbound and then right eastbound Eclipse. Passing this bunch of the cemetery. Vehicles out. One passenger jumping out. We're gonna stick on the main car.
Driver still. No, driver is.
Okay,
No, listen to me. Driver is driving this car. They swap drivers.
Oh, copy.
Southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Past Old BLC eastbound.
Oncoming car, be careful.
22 live converters, alright. Right southbound Dorset, left eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Driver's wearing all black with a Ushanka hat. All black. And vest.
Copy. Eastbound, transitioning a Milton southbound. Braking left onto the oncoming lane, southbound a Milton, past the opening in the ground. Transitioning south San Bailus, approaching Las Lagunas, right southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound, right southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci, it was VCB 22, it's the Alta car park. It was VCB.
Got behind.
So he boxed himself.
Good try. God damn it, Tails. Watch out for the drafter pulling in westbound Vespucci. Over Calais, west Vespucci. Over Palomino. Over Ginger. Transitioning northbound South Rockford. Approaching San Andreas. Over San Andreas, now northbound North Rockford, passing Colorful Garage. Still sending it north. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. The Dorset Grey Garage, approaching Life Invader, holding right to the split for eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right eastbound Dorset. Oncoming
You might be out here.
Big 50 into a tree.
Wait, there's white car with
There's a pink car.
pink.
For a pickup.
He's going flying.
Yeah, looks like a wide body.
He's going flying with the water.
Results in arrest.
He's getting in the car. Man in vest.
Copy. One unit stay with the car, please. One unit stay with the R35, please.
Hold right. Spike.
Nice, Fury. Fuck yeah. Light taps, guys. Light taps.
Perfect place.
You got him spiked here.
Be prepared for a foot bail. Other driver is still in the area.
I'm watching out for an AMG.
Just make sure nobody gets to the other
car.
Yeah, everyone is watching the R35 and watching for interference too. Interference is eastbound Dorset. He just saw you, he's gonna pull a U-turn. He's continuing east Dorset with VCB on it. Interference approaching from the east. Approaching from the east. White AMG approaching from the east. Pulling in now. Driver's out. Hopping into the AMG.
Alright, we'll
This
go
is an
after the
A+
driver.
AMG. Take successful.
Nice.
Resisted. Jumping into the AMG. We also have a black and color stratum, looks like, pulling up. 22. AMG is eastbound. Again, A+ AMG. Left, northbound Batola. Right, eastbound, eastbourne way.
Break. The target is the driver. He did swap.
The driver of the AMG?
Enough units to stay with those two cars that are out.
Yeah, confirm with her.
Or just get more from Channel 2 if you can.
Yeah, somebody call for 77s on Channel 2 if we can for those crashed out cars. Eastbound San Andreas.
Are you saying that the driver of the white AMG is the original driver?
Affirm.
For you.
Alright, copy that.
Northbound Los Agudas. Holding left, stand by, and then right northbound, stand by us. Past the subway station. Braking left, westbound Carson.
Looks like we're returning, guys. Be careful. Head on a swivel.
Passing the front of the courthouse, left, southbound Palomino.
Disregard.
Braking heavy. 22, continuing south Palomino towards Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Watch out for traffic in the road, east Vespucci.
Real quick, just keep an eye out for that black Tesla. I'm pretty sure that's what the hacker got into at the very end. He was wearing a BBMC cut.
Left, north Alta. Left, west San Andreas. Right, north Los Lagunas. Left, west, stand by, big spin out here, on westbound Dorset.
They're returning to the scene, guys. Head on a swivel.
Passing Manzona, west Dorset. Braking.
Nice
Swerving
pit.
all over the place. Left, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Over Calais, east San Andreas.
Nice pit.
15.
Oh, they're upside down?
Crazy and the turtle.
Alright, remember, we want the driver. The driver is the original driver from the boost. Call out the description of the driver.
The black Ushanka, black man. Wearing gold black, that's the driver of the boost.
AMG's eastbound San Andreas along with the
The
Tesla.
white car eastbound San Andreas. It's just going into the red garage now,
southbound
right?
right garage. Yeah, we're on it. Southbound right
Watch out for a
garage.
pink car.
Visual
He's
target.
in the R34.
Yeah, he's in 34. He's in the 34.
Plus, that's plus, that's plus.
There was BTB on the 34.
Is that it?
Pink R34 leaving northbound Los Lagunas.
Los Lagunas.
Yeah, we're heading north. Gunas passing the Rockford Plaza.
There's a drive-through involved too. We also have
Ticket
a
occupation.
drive-through involved too behind you.
Making a right, eastbound Occupation Ave, coming up on the construction. Continuing eastbound Occupation, passing the old courthouse.
Ewan has it left northbound Elgin. Over Howick northbound. Passing domestic Japanese European auto repair shop. Over Bridge Street northbound towards Vinewood. Right eastbound Vinewood towards the casino. Braking 22 continuing east. Braking right south Tangerine.
Copy on, they're gonna go for this jump. Just hit them before they hit it. Don't,
I'm gonna try.
Nice call, Liam.
They got distance.
They're lining up for the LS freeway jump. They're taking it. They made it. We're now taking the Del Perro freeway on ramp. 22 holding left then for Elgin. Coming off at Elgin. Left southbound Elgin.
I guarantee he's gonna go lower power. I'm gonna head there now.
Looks like he's lining up for it. Southbound Elgin, he went VCB. Yeah, it went,
Yeah.
he went into lower power.
Oh, no,
22
San
West
Andreas.
West San Andreas. Over Alta, West San Andreas. Past Daily Globe. To west of San Andreas towards Calais and Shangang. Over Palomino westbound. Approaching Movie Star. Holding
Getting
right
onto
for
Del
Del
Perro.
Perro west. He's getting onto Del Perro freeway westbound. Heading into the tunnel that leads to Great Ocean Highway. A1's BCB. We're going to extend it
push
through
that
to
through.
end. There's also a taxi behind him. It's like a
Yeah,
yellow
U-turn,
taxi.
U-turn.
U-turn. Got it, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Taking the
Right,
dirt,
of the dirt to San Andreas. Yeah, everyone's got it. Of the dirt to San Andreas, now eastbound San Andreas.
We have some speed.
We're over Calais. Eastbound San Andreas. Flap your arms, Copper. Let's go.
Lean forward, dude.
Holding right for lower San Andreas, eastbound A1's VCB.
Full send. Approaching Elgin. Left North Elgin going VCB again. Stand by. Full sending north.
Elgin.
Left visual. Northbound Elgin.
A1's got it, North Elgin. Approaching Howick. Over Howick, northbound. Passing domestic Japanese European auto repair shop once again. Over Bridge Street. Over Vinewood, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Clinton. The spikes on Vinewood if we can. Westbound Clinton. Left, southbound Alta Street. Approaching the Vault. Past Vault, southbound Alta.
Box truck down the hill, box truck down the hill, be careful.
I'm gonna say turn right with spike.
Yeah, way too quick for spikes there. Southbound. Approaching occupation. Over occupation.
Left side.
Southbound Alta. 22, sorry, Power Street. Over San Andreas Upper, taking the ramp down to Vespucci. Straight south on Power. Over Adams Apple, southbound into the south side, holding left and taking a right westbound Innocence. Left southbound Alta, passing Sanitation. Over the canal, southbound Alta, passing the scrapyard. Approaching Davis, right southbound Davis. Holding central lane for LSIA. Air 1's about 35% gas, 30% gas right now. We're southbound on the upper ring of LSIA. Spikes on the dirt jump might be a good call here.
Go away.
We're now northbound, leaving LSIA. Let's go on acceptance.
Putting back on the freeway.
If holding onto Davis northbound. Holding right for Just London, stand by, and then left for westbound Just London. Westbound Just London towards Calais.
On the dirt jump.
Yeah, they're already going westbound Just London. They're going away from you. Watch out for traffic. We're at 50, we're westbound Just London. Transitioning northbound Just London. Holding left for northbound South Rockwood. Approaching Palomino, over. Still sending northbound to South Rockwood. Over San Andreas, northbound North Rockwood. Passing movie studios, A1 will be VCB momentarily. A1's VCB. Last seen full sending northbound North Rockwood.
Going east.
Break, A1 handed eastbound Boulevard del Perro, I believe.
Yeah, South Boulevard del Perro east.
South Boulevard del Perro eastbound. Right, eastbound Dorset. Good shit. Approaching Palomino. Over Palomino, eastbound Dorset.
We're 10.
A1's 10% gas here. Once we get one unit on it, we're going to break. Right southbound Las Lagunas, left eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Taking the jump onto Del Perro. Approaching the Allegan turn off. Not taking it. Continuing eastbound.
Radio check, I just came off Rincy.
Suarez, we're eastbound.
Suarez, we need you immediately. Del Perro eastbound. We're just passing over
right
Strawberry.
The car, he hit my car, so I was just gonna pull him over, but you guys already have him, so.
Oh yeah, this is from the S Plus Boost, the second swap they've had.
We have to break it.
By the way. Yeah, A1's braking here. We have to break over this point. We're westbound Olympic Freeway.
Alright, 465, comms westbound. Olympic Freeway heading towards Adams Apple.
Oh my god, Suarez just in time.
I'll save you.
So Olympic approaching the exit, not taking it, sticking to the freeway.
Hey, look at that Jeep down there.
Olympic.
Sorry, I was just moving so I could see it.
Is
it a local?
Laporta.
Because, okay, earlier I was patrolling and one passed me that was 99 positive.
Center lanes to go
Like a
westbound.
VIN scratch, and I was like, oh, well,
Taking
they might
the
use that
exit
for...
towards Palomino Ave.
It was the same make and model as that one. I was like, oh my god.
A VIN scratch?
Right northbound.
I'll take a look at the plate and run it.
Okay.
Left westbound Dorset. Left again, westbound Heritage. Westbound Heritage Way. Now north Heritage towards Life Invader. Right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star Way. Left
I wouldn't think anybody would want
westbound
to scratch a Mesa.
South
but hey.
Boulevard. And northbound through the alleyways going towards the golf course. Going left. Westbound Dorset, right northbound on West Eclipse. This it's for the S-Plus boost, right? We're eastbound West Eclipse.
Yep.
Because he's following a track for a race. Eastbound West Eclipse. Right, southbound Madway Thunder. If it continues to follow the track, you need to get spikes set near Supply Street. I don't know if spikes are approved or not.
All right, we're almost, we're like 2/3 done.
Cigar, he's not following the track. Eastbound Caesar's Place.
Yeah,
right.
they're approved.
South Portola,
So
right,
hard.
westbound Boulevard El Perro. Right,
Capleon, what's your
northbound
20?
Madway Thunder.
Capleon.
To North Madway Thunder, left, westbound, West Eclipse. Past the Richmond Hotel.
Looks like he popped. Potentially.
Okay.
To south on West Eclipse, and then left to go east on Dorset.
All right, we're done.
Continue eastbound on Dorset. East on Boulevard El Perro, then a right south on Madway Thunder. Going towards Dorset. Left and east on Dorset. East on Dorset. Again, east on Carcer. As to the front of City Hall. Left northbound San Vitus. Right, eastbound Hawick. Stay east on Hawick. Austin Las Lagunas. Left, northbound, stand by. North on Alta.
Dylan's overhead. North Alta, approaching the vault.
Fury, what's your status?
Finding the cars right now.
Copy.
White eastbound Vinewood.
Further to go back in the head belt, just run to my car.
Eastbound Vinewood, approaching Meteor. Left northbound Meteor. Straight north into Benwell. Holding right off-road. And then southbound towards Clinton again, doing a little jump that is really not that impressive. Southbound through the alleyways towards Vinewood. Left southbound Meteor. Left eastbound, taking a squeeze on the northern side of the garage down to Elgin. Merging onto Elgin now, southbound past the repair shop. Right westbound Spanish.
Yeah, yesterday we got it really, really bad.
Unit 77s. I'll see you on it.
We got units coming from Empire now. Westbound Spanish.
Hang on the channel just in case, because we're getting a lot of interference cars and vehicles to take back to tow.
Down board.
Still west Spanish. Approaching Madway Thunder. Braking left southbound Madway Thunder. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Dorset. Past the front of the golf course. Braking, sliding out the westbound Eclipse. Left southbound North Rockford. Past Mandem, braking, stopping at Mandem, stopping Mandem.
Stopping one guy off.
Driver is passing out. Is that the driver? That's the driver, right? And now
Passenger, that's the passenger wearing black hoodie.
Copy.
There's a Mustang in there.
What's the description of the original driver that was in this pink car?
All black, Mandem vest, black Ushanka hat.
Okay, he's on the roof of Mandem Complex. This is the suspect on the roof of Mandem Complex. The guy in the Sultan is not of interest.
Okay, do you want me to break out the R34 then?
Yeah, the target is the man currently on the roof of the Mandem Complex running
There's a
westbound.
red helicopter parked up here, a Frogger.
Yeah,
Someone is in the Frogger. The Frogger is spooling up right now. What the fuck, dude?
Well, there we go. Fantastic.
Alright, We falling down farther than off the ground, right?
Aerial
yeah, we won't
violence,
be able
I'm
to keep
so
up
ready.
with this.
Land the helicopter, I'm gonna shoot you down.
We're southbound over Marathon with the helicopter. I'm back right.
Red Frogger, you're going to be shot down. Land the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm falling on ground now.
Copy. We're warning you over ATC that it's going to get shot down if it doesn't land.
Nobody's responding.
Can you get on the DC just in case?
I'm not getting a response on ETC, or at least they're not saying anything back.
20 of it at the minute.
Over
They're climbing in altitude.
There are 2,500 feet in climbing.
Could you tell if they had a parachute on their back?
Male did not, but he could be given one via the glove box.
Yeah,
the,
that's fair.
the storage box. Still climbing. We're about 3,300 feet here with the Frogger. Suspect did not have a parachute when he jumped in the helicopter, but he could be passed one by his pilot.
We're at 3,400.
Frogger's now northbound.
See if you can chop them with the blades on the way down if they jump out.
Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Isn't that a war crime though? Chopping
That'd be
somebody in a
fucking
No,
parachute?
it's not.
Well, war crimes are only between states, like countries.
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff like
not.
that, so. Technically, we can do war crimes.
It's just advanced aerial tactics. They're gonna pull away from us. Oh my god, they're gone! I'm blind!
They're northbound. They're gunning it northbound. We just can't keep up.
Sorry, I had to go in my pockets to clear my blindness.
Yeah, the
Wipe your eyes. Find a cloth and wipe the visor. I feel it. They're heading towards Fort Zancudo, looks like.
Alright, so heading up there.
It's like they're slowing down.
Helping. They're currently over Route 68 area, like the on-ramp to, Route 68 on-ramp to Zancudo.
Jesus. I blessed myself. Power word vision.
Continue northbound over Fort Zancudo. Now eastbound at 5,500 feet.
I'm directly below you, everyone.
They boom, this is where they are. And now southbound. Heading towards the city once again.
I can spike maybe on Milton if I make it there. They're still in the A+ car, right?
They're in a helicopter.
Oh, never mind.
I didn't call her Frogger,
Dude, honestly, bless you, Fury. Yo, go ahead and spike them, dude.
Spike Fury, I'll be impressed.
Looks like they're heading towards
plane
Jamestown. They have quite a distance on us.
Curving eastbound, like
I'm
over the
blind
Baltic.
again.
Can you stop being blind, please, Copper? Jeez.
Listen, my whole life is stress.
Now they've turned westbound. Over the Bruce's Rest area currently. I don't think they thought this far ahead.
No, I think this is the plan.
Can't shut off this fucking radio. It's like some ethereal stuff playing, and I don't know, dude. Kind of banking south now. Over City Hall. Actually, we're like Vespucci. Can we just hit him really quick?
Man, I've got a 5.7.
Yeah, so do I.
I could probably take out
Easily. I mean, I don't know what you've done with the SOPs, but...
I haven't covered this.
They're just going back north again.
Okay.
The
Yeah, we're banking north.
How's fuel there, what?
55?
Like 60, 65.
I always tell them a little bit less than what we have, so they,
They get,
yeah.
I feel that.
What's the chances their car is at the heli rental?
Nice, dude.
I'll go check.
He's gonna casually hang outside this helicopter, like 8,000 feet.
Permission for Air 2 to back you up?
Yeah, I got a little seatbelt back here.
They're asking if we want Air 2 to back us up.
No, it's not serious enough for it to.
For an F-plot?
If it was something like an OIS or something, then maybe, but...
Don't swear on the radio.
Okay, copy. Copy, copy.
This is the state police. If you don't
Hey.
land, we're just gonna shoot yourself over there.
Touch noses with us.
Just land the helicopter. Jesus Christ. Just land the helicopter.
Say that again? No, land.
The helicopter.
Land so you don't get hurt. No. What I can do? Jokes on you guys. I actually love Metallica.
Wub wub wub.
Hey, Lucky. How you doing? Thank you, dude. Oh god, now we're on some kind of industrial tweed bullshit. Oh my god, dude.
A motorcycle at the rental spot.
Yes, vision on heli?
Yeah, we're just doing circles above the cemetery.
You're going
right now.
nowhere!
They know that we can't do anything about this, so they're just having some fun with us apparently.
Maybe they're running out of gas.
I mean, we could do something about this.
Oh, 10-4.
Passenger jumped out. Passenger jumped out. We're over the Vespucci Canal area.
It's aiming towards the yacht and the Steam's World.
I barely see him.
Copy.
Oh, the clouds just...
Yeah, clouds suck, huh?
Do a parachute or is it wingsuit or?
I don't know. He was falling like he had a parachute on his back with his arms up.
Firm, I'm headed to the beach side right now. Do you still have visual?
I'm not sure if
Negative.
someone just landed on the yacht, but I may be seeing things.
I'm currently exploring the beach. See if it.
Want to thermal the yacht really quick?
Brickney and C2 are gonna get a boat out and check the yacht.
Everyone's gonna thermal the yacht.
Yo, what up, guys? Finally back.
There he is.
Welcome back.
Yep.
What happened? Did
You have visual?
They got in the helicopter.
No. I'm talking about
Carly.
Kilo escape off the roof of a gang building. Sorry, not their gang building. Of a gang building.
No visual of anybody running around on the top of the deck of the yacht. I just want to check the beach area to see if someone's running or a fast car pulling up.
Yeah, I'll go in my car and check around it and go up to Dean's Lodge.
Just follow the beach south, I guess. I'll
I already have my car. I'm not too sure.
You said south for gas?
No, just thermal. Go fly south and I'll scan the beach for thermals.
I don't think anyone went to. It's shared, is it?
I'm gonna slow down.
My life in vid. I'll cover it. Wait, look at the Rogue Frogger.
Alright, approaching the yacht, just to check.
For some reason, I'm seeing the bleep all the way on NSS Boulevard across Poplar Street for that Rogue Frogger.
I will still be flying. It's occupied one time.
There's a tank on top of the building.
Head over to the sushi restaurant. That's to our right, to the red route.
Say that again?
Southeast. The sushi restaurant to our southeast.
Apparently the Rogue Frogger is
you see on the apartment complex to our east, there's like H apartment complex.
Yeah.
At the base of it, there's people...
Yeah, there was a motorcycle very left there. He's probably heading back to that.
I thought I saw some people, but apparently not. Oh yeah, there's guards there. Looks like some guards there.
We're steady down towards LSI, correct?
10-4.
There's a vehicle westbound on Palomino right now.
It was going southwest from NSS Boulevard, so...
This thing?
RR.
Direction of LSI.
Not our person.
Hey, Ray, if you're with Frankie, tell him I'll give him a call and I will help Snow and I'll process him as soon as I'm out of the helicopter.
We've got like 20 Rust members here in a line waiting for him to be deported into jail. We're gonna miss him.
Okay, you guys want to have a big send-off?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll call you once I land Air 1 and then we can do it.
Wait.
Oh, you Air 1 certified?
Go to the beach
I'm trying to get Air 1 certified.
There's a Nimbus
Oh, do you have to fly with someone?
No, but go to the beach
Yeah.
where the structures where like the
at the airport.
I have to let you go.
Okay. Well, like, I'll
Where? Which ones?
Code 16 who is primary.
Which ones?
Ignore me. It's fine. There's nothing.
I would say we were probably good to call you.
Yeah, he got drug trafficking. Dude, I bet this dude jumped, got as close as he could to Del Perro, and then went like straight home.
You think? Just like
Yeah.
straight home.
That feels like a Mandem thing to do.
957 checking the SA hangars.
I'd say just check whatever you're checking now, and then I'm...
There's no thermals in man.
We got a lot of cars out of that, so...
Yeah, to be fair, we did
Fucking crazy, man.
get a lot of cars out of that one.
4 cars, right? That's plus and then 3 of theirs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. What happened with the R34?
I broke off the R34. For the Frogger, yeah.
On the islands, one north.
You know, buddy, I'm gonna consider this a W still. We did good.
Look at my low-flying heli.
Alright.
Look at my low-flying heli.
Hey, it's me, it's Fizz.
Oh, hey, Fizz.
Hi, Fizz. Traffic.
Hi guys, what you looking for?
A person?
You.
Me?
No, not you. A person.
Oh, I've seen Channel 3.
Oh, yeah, I'm a person. Wait a minute. What are you applying? Oh my god, I don't want to get crushed, please.
I can zoom right into your nostrils with this camera.
What do you say?
Coke rock.
They did say that a BBMC cut was seen on one of the suspects.
Yes. Yeah, the Tesla, the black Tesla.
Yeah. What a coincidence of that guy hanging out over by Mandem. We're gonna RTB.
Yeah. Yes, they've already broken down the channel.
Yeah.
Pull the UCL.
909 has the nuts.
Get him, Silas.
I get on the channel and it's Silas saying that he has nuts.
Yeah, that's the first thing I hear
Yeah.
is these nuts from Silas.
Dispatch 469 being activated with a flagged motorcycle south Heritage Way.
Units on the 31 Alpha swap channel 9.
Got it. Bike is going to be occupied 2 times in westbound through the movie studio. Inspector. Eris Memphis, to the right, northbound Bay City.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Continuing northbound Bay City.
Dispatch 343, can we get another 77 on channel 1 for this 80 with the Hydra vehicle?
Dude, I need to call like 20 people back, and I need to process Frankie for drug trafficking.
No, I'm not expecting you to jump in if you don't want
Which
to.
I haven't done in forever, so I have to figure out how to do the math for 3 years.
I'll be right there, bro.
I have no idea what I'm
You
doing.
there, boys?
Dispatch, get attached 465 and the units just call out to the CAD.
All en route. You're looking for a black on black Kanjo SG S++.
Oh, it's a Kanjo. I'm not even pulling you on for that one.
This thing goes 90 miles per hour max.
I refuse to pull
Why is it
A1 for a Kanjo.
Why is it
guys?
another S++ then?
Yeah, 10-4.
I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, that thing only goes
Okay.
100 miles an hour.
465 is rolling 23. We got multiple
So if
vehicles
it's
on scene. We got it's
3 years, I need to do math.
Got a
Each
GTR
month
with
is a
50
minute.
flowers, a white 6-star LA,
If it's
a
a what?
Shinigami
What?
salting her ass on
I have to
scene.
do the math to figure out 3 years.
Oh, okay.
3 vehicles. All your vehicles going north and northwest right now.
$4,320.
North and northwest for currently at the time of it.
Dispatch, can you get us a channel for this S++?
The S++ with challenge me. You still have 3 units though, so I'll try to get more.
He's getting 3 years in prison and 3 years parole.
44, I'm just getting a repair and then I'll be there.
It's not dreadful.
Challenge me.
I mean, kind of does both at the same time. There.
He does traffic a lot of drugs. It is Frankie.
Heading up north.
Yeah, he's a... I think all of Russ is here in a line to give him a big send-off.
No way, I gotta see
Yeah.
this.
Alright, let me call Ray.
Hello, you've reached Raymond. Hello.
Hey, I am coming downstairs. Where are you guys?
You will see. You won't miss us.
Okay, alright, I'll see you out front.
Bye bye.
He says we won't miss them. Four 38-10-7 processing.
Copy that 438, marking you 10-7 at 11:41.
Hey, what's good?
Oh my god. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Because they're stupid enough to come. That's fine. It's not my fault.
Mobile
Hey, negative brain
Hey, Ray.
cells, you know.
Hello, you looking busting?
I look like
That's
I'm
fine.
bussing?
That's fine.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, Lovesick, looking
Oh,
good.
really?
haven't you?
Sorry.
Oh, you look good.
Couldn't tell.
You look hot, man. God damn.
It's alright.
Not really.
I understand you're
Yeah,
desperate
yeah,
to
yeah,
keep
yeah,
your
yeah,
job.
yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do to try and look as good as
Yeah,
possible.
you gotta
It's
prove
alright.
your worth,
dress,
you know.
I gotta go dress
Yeah.
up copper. I gotta waste some smart.
Yeah, okay.
Time you run the drugs in. What?
So-
no, I don't. I don't
You look like you just came out of a Resident Evil movie.
I have.
Oh, true.
Do you guys want to do like a
Kinda
lineup
hot.
and everybody takes a turn just saying their farewells and
I mean, we could.
Can we just firing squad him?
no. What? What?
No.
No. That's murder.
Copper. See you later, Reggie. Appreciate you, Reggie. Thanks for everything, bro.
Bye, Reggie.
No, it's not. I mean, like, everybody stand in a line and say
Oh,
goodbye.
shoot, Frank.
You know?
Hey, Reggie, maybe get your
Honestly,
bar license.
Copper, Copper, I've had far too many goodbyes the last 2 days. I'm just ready to get set.
We've already
Said
said
get your
goodbye
bar
multiple
license.
times thinking it was time
Why the
to
fuck
go.
do I need my bar license?
Oh, maybe you're the wrong Reggie. I don't know.
This guy? No. Hold on. I'm guessing you're
question for
talking
you,
about what
amigo.
Brian said, but here's the cute part about it. As
Yeah,
a
but-
legal aid, I can do everything I'm except Ryan for sign on a Seacrest. fucking dotted line.
Yeah, but you're needed to
Yeah.
sign on a line, you fuck. Get your license.
Oh, I don't. I can still facilitate Hey. it.
Please
weird.
get your license.
Fuck the DOJ.
That's
Fuck
right,
you.
actually.
I don't want to better my life. Fuck you, Copper.
Hell yeah, Reggie.
I mean,
Wow,
didn't he
he's
used
so
to be a
edgy.
judge and then hated it every month?
Okay,
Okay.
Copper, you know what the deal is, right? He's the smartest lawyer in Georgia.
3 years, 3 years parole at the same time.
Yep.
Yep, I have everything.
How
When you roll for time off.
Is there? No.
If I roll,
No.
I got a bite date.
Go on, Copper.
I mean, we could roll, but I'm not giving
Actually,
you
hold
any
on,
time
hold
off.
on.
You
Come
get
on,
a
let's
bad
do diff roll. Whoever loses, either he gets
No, 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 no,
3
no, no,
day-
no.
he gets 4 days
Snow's
parole
not
or 2
here.
days.
This is Snow's deal. I'm helping him out.
Yeah.
He's
tell me what
down
it
bad right now.
Yeah, brainwave issues.
I'm down bad for snow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look, can I just go to
Wait,
prison,
oh,
please?
Wait,
Yeah,
Honestly, I've been waiting for this for like 2 weeks. Can I just go to
I can
prison?
hit on
like-
anyone.
Okay. All right, well, come here, Frankie.
Did you hear about that copper?
What?
Me and Juno broke up.
Really? That's interesting because Frankie divorced Mendoza?
And then like 3 other people got out of relationships
that
too
is
in the first
because-
week.
Yeah, I'm also not in a relationship as well.
Hey, no, what's up, mobile up, man?
What are you doing?
Wonderful.
Well, the reason that Frankie divorced Mendoza is because she gripped Evold's penis with 2 hands
you
and
move,
shook
Frankie?
it 3 times.
Only three times.
Frankie, can you move your feet?
Hey, 2 is a lenience, 3 is
Yeah.
jerking.
Guys, it's only 3 years, man. I'm sure it'll feel like 3 days. It'll be quick.
Still a long time, man.
Frankie. I'm gonna commit to
Bye,
you.
Frankie.
Frankie.
Bye.
Deodorant. Yo, put your phone up, man. I know, man. Mac, you know.
Also, Miss Copper, you.
Don't worry, Ray. Don't worry, Ray. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Respectfully.
Thank you. Ow, no! I already said ow before I got hit.
Oh, that's right. Damn, Lobster, get his ass.
That's the cell. That's the
Fuck
cell.
this guy, honestly, fuck him.
Can you all stop with the fucking bullshit when I'm trying to go to jail, bro? That's all adds up to my fucking time, please.
My hat.
This is because Copper hasn't phoned me in like 2 weeks.
These fucking 5 minutes are precious.
Punch me.
Is this because
for?
Copper didn't call me for 2 weeks?
You gonna dodge?
She was away, man.
Oh, what the hell? Do it again. Do it again.
Am I supposed to give you a warning or?
Do it. I'm ready.
I'd like to hand myself in. I'm Colin
For what?
McClinley, the terrorist.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
You're not secret.
Are you ready?
Just punch. Yeah, punch. Do it. Oh, what the hell? Do it again. Ain't no way you're gonna hit me this time.
Okay. I don't know what you're doing. You're like.
You gotta jump. Maybe that's why.
Okay, let me.
Okay, now punch. Now punch.
Okay.
Oh, Ray, you're getting.
Wow, Ray, this is the best.
Do it
Thanks,
again.
man.
Do it again. Do it
You can
again.
outpace Copper. I don't know.
What is going on? I am definitely dodging it. Do it again.
No, well, you're clearly
No,
not.
actually, don't do it again. Don't do it. Don't do it again.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
What
go,
about
Frankie.
sick?
Sorry, Ray.
Congratulations.
That's good, amigo. Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm going to get a mobile phone, put up my ass, and I'm going to prison.
Make sure
the
to
fuck?
stab
No, you're
fuck out
not.
of Sai. Make sure to absolutely stab utter fuck out him.
Don't worry about
Get out of here. Get
Got
out of
him
here.
like a fish.
Get out of here. What are you doing?
Guys,
Can
can
we
we
go saloon?
stop
Can
this?
we-
Because it's added my time. Like,
Can we
you
go-
want
can
me
we
out
saloon
in
ourselves?
time or you want me out late? Now, can we stop this bullshit, please?
Hey, Brian. What's up?
Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ,
God.
man.
Pussy.
I've been waiting for...
So there are
Achoo.
You know when you're trying to pack your bags to go on a vacation and your dog keeps like
Mm-hmm.
running in and like, I'm in the suitcase. Now I'm in this bag. Now I'm in this.
Yup. That's exactly what these bozos are like.
Hey, Brick.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, I'm doing some processing and then I have to be a phone person for a while because I've been in the helicopter for the past 3 hours.
Before you, hold on, I'm on the phone, Muller. Before you do that, Copper, would you like to go camping in a bit, like after tsunami? Then I guess.
Maybe because I feel like I'm running out of some time to be able to call back some people.
Okay.
I want to.
I'm on the phone with Copper.
Yeah, I wanna go. 'Cause
Yeah.
We have the stairway to heaven to complete.
Yeah, we worked on that a little bit
And I
longer. It was
think
great.
Moosebeard's kind of upset that we are not doing anything else.
Yeah, good joke, Fontaine. Good joke.
All right,
I'm on the phone, Fontaine.
I have to let you go.
Okay, all right. Bye, Copper.
All right, see. Okay. I'm just gonna check your duffel bag.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna put your phone in your duffel bag, and you can get all of
Okay.
that when you get out of Bolingbrook.
Yep. You do the crime, you do the time, right?
Mm-hmm. Are you
Not
gonna
the
learn the
parole, gonna
errors
be a
of your
killer.
way?
Yeah, of course.
Of course you are.
PD to dispatch.
You know, I've realized a lot over the last week.
Oh yeah, like what? Give me 2 things you realized.
Dispatch anymore. You know what happened?
Refresh your eye.
That there's more to life than drug dealing,
On the London Street, I still see it.
and it's about
And?
the moments we have with our friends that make life worth it.
And what street does it say it's on?
And
On the London Street. Refresh your
I
eye.
belong
Don't
to
see it
someone
now.
else.
I did not touch it.
not that bitch Mendoza.
All right.
But I realized too late. Copper.
Live and learn. Live and learn. Now you know more of your boundaries.
No, I'm just going to save myself.
Oh yeah,
until
you're
the
gonna
day comes.
you're gonna
Yep,
grow
I'm
your
gonna go
virginity
celibate.
back.
I'm going to go celibate until she wants me again.
226, any available units? Can you?
All right, I'm gonna bill you. You have $150,000 in fines.
We need assistance on
Yeah.
backup for Caplione.
Can I just get a double fine for parole? Oh my god.
No, the deal is 3 years parole, 3 years time.
Well, 6-9 is switching.
How many months is 3 years? And city time.
1,440.
How many?
1,440.
So.
Oh wait, no,
is
no,
that
no.
many mon-
4,320.
Is it possible to work it off?
No. I mean, you can go in and then speak with Snow when he's around, but I'm not gonna make any adjustments without him.
No. I get that.
All right, you have anything before you have to go? Any questions?
Make sure my boys are safe. And make sure Sid is safe.
Make sure the city is safe. Okay, I'll work on
No,
that.
Sid. Make sure
the
Sid
set?
is safe.
Okay, I'll go by.
Sydney Loon.
Oh,
Make sure
Sid.
Sydney Loon is safe. Yes.
Okay.
Please. Thank you.
Oh, I'll definitely watch Sid.
Huh. I mean, I take great pleasure in it.
Might not be around when you get out.
Oh.
I don't know. Love is in the air.
60376.
Bye, Frankie.
Good night. Bye.
Could mark it dead. 1321.
Dispatch Union 37476,
Okay.
MRPD 195.
Goodbye, Frankie.
He did that, and then he had possession
Copper.
of the
Hey, sorry I missed your call.
No worries. I was just trying to tell you about Frank, but I just saw the jail sentence, so you got it.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Fantastic. Yeah, I won't. Sorry, Fury is very excited. We just brought him back to the bay.
Brought him back
Yeah, he transferred back.
to the UPD.
603.
No, to the
US
bay.
Gordon PD tow.
Oh, why is he in UPD uniform?
I don't know. He's about to change. What?
Okay. All right. Good.
Why? I gotta go talk to him.
Okay. See you. Um.
410, is there any actives?
Could 14 marking you. Tonight at 1324. S plus vote.
Hey.
Hello. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. I'm. This is awkward. I might have to call you back.
That's fine. Just give me a call when you're free.
All right. I'll
Okay.
give you a call. Bye bye.
It could be good.
I like where your
Bay
head's at.
boy. It's Bay boy.
Wait,
we
stop,
were gonna,
give me
we
them
were gonna go
numbers.
back to, yeah, we were gonna do black and gold, but there's too many problems with the black looking apparent.
Oh, like the kind of green.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
I
I-
think he might be about.
This.
You wanna
I
see
like
him?
the gray shirt with the black accents. I think it looks really good.
I really like this. 'cause
Ooh,
it
that
has, like,
does
the
look
name
good.
Tag in gold.
I don't know. The hue of the gold kind of
green.
makes
I
it look
don't
like
see the
butter.
green.
I do see the green.
Yeah.
The turtleneck, no.
I'm even horrible with colors.
Yeah, the
shirt
turtleneck
is
looks
in
green compared to the
box
shirt.
431, 29, 32.
Yeah.
All
Let
that.
me get a peek. Which one are we? Are 0, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice spikes, Fury. That was awesome.
Thanks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Know how it is. I need to go and spike Mary Mushkin just to spike her.
I'm not using any what's it
I
called?
forgot where my hands are.
Visual mods, but
What are the pans?
NoPixel
Yeah, sorry.
has their own visual mods that are a part of the. Okay. Bum 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 ba, bum 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 bum. I hope that it's fine. You know, that did award me time to go look at that little corner of the property that doesn't drain water. So I can look and see if I needed to clear out the drain. Oh, nice. It's raining in-game and in LA. This is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you got to talk to Reggie when he was there.
Yeah, I was yelling at him to get his bar license, and he's like, well, I can do everything but sign on the dotted line. And I said, I need you to be able to sign on the dotted line. You need to get your bar license. He's like, I'm never gonna get my bar license. And I'm like, all right, dude, you showed me.
Well, it's Reggie.
I know. He's very edgy.
Well, yeah, but he's always been like that. I don't know if you were part of that at all, so nothing really came of it, from what it seems.
With what? I'm not sure. I know what you're talking about.
With Brian and him talking.
Oh,
Also,
no, I know Brian was trying to reach out to him because he said that he was your lawyer and trying to... I don't know every detail. But Brian's been trying to... I'm guessing that he tried to work out some kind of deal.
well, there isn't working out a deal when nothing is being presented. So...
On our side, or?
Yes. Reggie, and I don't know if this is coming back, if this is looping back to him not being a lawyer, but nothing was presented, nothing was said in terms of like what charges is being pushed or anything.
Well, I wonder if because Reggie currently doesn't have a standing bar license, I guess, you know, he's a legal aid and he can give you like advice. But because of this being a more high profile thing, maybe Knight might not even want to entertain whatever's going on with him because he can't really do anything for you.
I guess.
And
I guess.
to be fair, like, even as someone to like sign papers, if Reggie's not in good standing, you probably don't want his name on anything official with the state associating with you.
I guess.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get what you're trying to say. I did go over the list with him that you gave me yesterday, and we kind of tried.
What did he say? I'm not laughing. It's just raining and.
He was mostly questioning the last one, but we both agreed.
What was the last one?
That was Jordan Steele.
Okay, because Jordan's the only one that replied.
Oh god. Fuck.
Um,
Well, we've talked about Shaw before. We talked about him actually way before this, that he would be a good lawyer to get involved. But when we reached out to him before, he did not get back to us. So I think chances are pretty slim.
Yeah, I think I won't be able to speak with him today. Mondays and Tuesdays. It looks like it's not a good time on his schedule. Even coordinate with him. So I'm hoping that tomorrow maybe I can lock something in. If you're serious about it.
We are.
Because he got back to me yesterday, but he didn't respond to the details that I gave him. Because when I reached out, it was like, hey, I need a lawyer to represent a high-profile suspect. I wanted to make sure that you have a valid bar license, which he still has. I want to know if you're still practicing and if you're willing to represent the suspect for a plea deal and potentially anything that goes to court, and to, aid into bringing you into safety. And I said, I can give you for details if you're interested. And he responded, I'm interested. What's the details? And I said, the high-profile suspect is Michael Simone. He's interested in turning himself into law enforcement pending a plea deal. He needs a lawyer to help him with negotiating his plea deal and representing him in the eyes of the court, potentially. And that you're currently on the run and in hiding. And then I gave him your phone number. But he hasn't responded since.
No, I feel like that's kind of his memo he's hard to get a hold of.
Well, I think today and yesterday are like not good days for him anyway.
Yeah.
So if he's anything like me on the weekend, I just don't acknowledge anything.
That's fair.
Okay.
But if we are serious.
Okay.
And Kevin Shaw would be the preferred outcome.
You would prefer? Okay.
Yes.
I can poke them again and just at least see if I can get a response. Even if it's just a no.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to see Kevin Shaw. I think he would be a good representative. I would agree to any of them, to be honest.
You would agree to any of them?
Yeah, I've been to court with all of these people. And I've had like legal communications. I mean, this isn't like I like them because they are pieces of shit and they suck at what they do. It's not like that. It's like
no,
being
they're
on duty.
I guess they're more straight to the point and actually trying to do what they're supposed to do.
Right. And there's like some kind of at least substance behind their arguments.
Right.
I don't know. It's from a perspective of being a cop, it's kind of a bit different than I think what other people are looking for in a lawyer. But we'll get it sorted. The other thing is I haven't had a chance to talk to Knight to tell him that I spoke with you. Why is there blood all over this?
Like obviously, so here's what I've gathered so far is that like when you guys talk to me, you have to report it because they're gonna see you guys in a weird light if you don't.
Mm-hmm. So,
and I expected you to go and tell. And not run and tell, but I expected you to tell anyways that we've talked.
Yeah.
My original plan was to kind of go over everything with you, but that is probably not what I will do. I will probably have it more of a... if you have anything that you are wondering about, if you have questions about anything, I can kind of confirm or deny if it's true or false. But again, it also falls back to I am who I am.
Right.
And anything I say is what I say. Is obviously you don't like, you choose if you want to believe what I say. Like when I've talked to Snow, I didn't lie to him. I have no reason to lie at this point. Like I just want this to get over with, right? So why would I lie? But also, sharing a lot of information is also gonna like if I don't get a plea deal that is of any interest, this has it has to go to court, right? And I would have to fight this. But if I just present everything to you guys, then I'm fucking myself over.
There needs to be some kind of negotiation of what you can offer to us and what we can offer to you that makes it worth it on both sides of the table.
Yeah, and that's what
Do you want like a range of what we're aiming at, or?
Well, I don't even know. So Brian apparently said that I should have been reached out to about what they want from the plea deal. And I was reached out to, but not in a way that there was anything final. I was reached out to in terms of feedback and what he was kind of aiming for.
Okay.
And what he was aiming for is, what do you call it, extradite or extradition? But there was no time frame. There's no like, nothing was given. Just that this is what he is trying or wanted to push for.
Okay. Did you ever talk with Hall about anything that would have been on the table in the past that at least perked your interest?
No.
Okay.
Contrary to popular beliefs, like she told me to turn myself in, and that's kind of what we have. Like, she's never done anything. She's never helped me in anything.
I don't believe she has.
Yeah.
I think that she's maybe helped you, like, mentally and emotionally.
Well, yeah, that's what friends do, right?
Right, and I was just like, stop. He's like a grown-ass man. Let him figure it out.
Fair enough.
But she's not wrong. She has a huge heart.
Yeah, she's not done anything to like fucking it. She's not shared any information. Every time if I did prod about something, she would just say I cannot disclose that information because of obvious reasons, and then I just backed off.
Well, I guess that's a good example of kind of the things I think at least I want to poke and prod at, because I'm gonna ask you questions, and I know you're not probably gonna want to give me the information, but a part of the deal. Yeah. But I guess that's to be determined, and depending on like your response, that's where we'll fall with as far as like what you're going to be facing and what you're going to have to owe to the state.
Yeah. And like what I've learned over the past 6 months at this point is that if somebody asks a question, just say that no, I don't want to disclose that information or something. That's apparently how you get out of most things without giving a defined answer.
Yeah, that's definitely a way to do it.
Yeah.
It's the thing is with that, and that's totally how you should handle it. It has to be a give and take.
Yeah, of course. Like I told you, like I'm not here to lie to you. If you have a legitimate question, I will answer it, or if I know that it's something that can fuck me over big time, I might dodge it.
That's fair. I don't think we're gonna. That's expected. I know I'm gonna ask questions that will push that envelope, and thank you, Dan. You're more cool. So I guess we'll just cross that threshold when we get there.
And the reason I'm reaching out to you is because from what I've been told, like you actually you listen and you take notes to some degree, question mark?
You don't know if I've nearly written down everything you've said except when I got in my car.
There we go. So, and that's why like I know how PD and I know how communication can be. I've learned over the last 6 months that communication, and this is for everyone and not just the PD, is fucking horrendous. You say something and something else is gonna come out the other end.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think it's a rampant issue with any kind of organized group of people. It's just the human element, and there's nothing you can do about the human element except to like prepare yourself for it. Because me talking to you and hearing your voice and how you explain something could mean something different for me than, I don't know, Brian, right?
Yes, and that's why I feel like having more eyes on this is better in a way. And that's why reaching out to you as well was on my to-do.
All right, well, you can talk to me whenever. What I'm gonna do is, when I finish talking with you, I'm gonna talk tonight, and I'm gonna send out another email to Jordan and to Shaw, specifically, just to see if I can get something back. Jordan said that he'll take it, but if he doesn't maintain like contact, then we get kind of nervous and we want someone else, right?
Yeah.
Man, I want to ask you a bunch of other stuff, but I guess now is not the time.
I'm fine with you. Let's set up tomorrow, and you're fine to ask me questions. I should be around tomorrow, but from that point forward, I'm gonna be scarce, as I'm gonna be moving from one shelter to another.
Oof. There was a guy, maybe about a little over 4 years ago. He was actually one of the other most highly wanted people besides Maximilian Thoroughbred, but it was this guy named Iroquois Pliskin. And he had a warehouse down in the south side, and he was transporting everything that he had by himself, and I caught him speeding going north on Los Santos Freeway, and it turned into this high-speed chase. And when we finally pitted his car, boxed him, got out of the car, there was a chase on foot, and got him in cuffs. Inside his car was just so many fucking guns. And we sent the guy away. Oh my god, he was like one of the original terrorists that we had. So, I'm just saying, better be careful.
Well, let me humor you.
Okay.
Say that, clearly that we're just, making up a story here. It's not. It didn't actually happen. Say we were, somebody were to move a sniper rifle because it might have been hot.
You mean a large case?
Yes, but it was put in a trunk. And the car or the vehicle was left in an area where people were around and people are vultures, and now that trunk is empty.
I think I know what vehicle you're talking about. Are you...
But you're probably also seeing the twat.
Right. But that person knows that vehicle, and they know what they're looking for, right?
No, they didn't.
What? There's no way. There's no way they just trunk checked you.
Yeah, they did. Well, it wasn't me. I wasn't.
Oh no.
I clearly wasn't there, and I clearly didn't see a white R34, and that was called out being in the area, and it was still left. And they straight up went to it, checked the content, and then drove off. Nobody locked the car either.
Did you leave the car there?
I did not. I wasn't the one that left it there.
Was it Sai?
No, it wasn't Sai. Sai's in jail.
Oh, I didn't know at the time.
No, it wasn't.
That's very unfortunate.
It is very unfortunate.
It would be...
Look, it kind of works in my favor, in a way.
Has Sai talked to you about him and I talking?
No.
Uh-oh.
But I don't see why that's an issue.
No, it's not an issue.
I'm talking to Jenny, so...
Okay. He's told me some very unfortunate things that have happened.
What, to Sai?
Yeah, and stuff surrounding you, and...
Oh.
It's very tragic. A lot of very tragic things.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Well, we could talk about it further tomorrow.
Okay. Did he fill you in? Have you talked to him about the entire Miguel thing?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, so you
Yeah.
know. I don't know how he explained it, but I'm assuming that he gave you the gist of it. That it more of a tantrum thing.
Yeah, his kind of take on the whole thing.
Yeah, all right.
So it shed some perspective, but of course, like, in investigations, you have to get both sides of the story, and plus you're involved. And it was
Yeah,
coming
of
from
course.
size of, like, also third party, but also very involved. I haven't even spoke to Miguel. Like, years and years ago, I used to have, like, a really good repertoire with them, but like not really much anymore. I don't really see them, but I haven't spoken to Miguel.
I'm assuming you and Sai have like a mutual agreement when you guys have a conversation.
Yes.
All right.
And when he starts telling me things that he shouldn't be, I
You
tell him to
off.
stop.
Yeah, I got you.
We've had
Can I have your
some-
honest?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go on. Like your honest opinion on the entire thing with him and Lizzie and the terrorism charge.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of it? You know Sai as Sai. That's why I feel like you might have a.
I don't know because I've been gone for 7 days, and apparently went into. They got charged. Was this for?
Shooting Mayor Lang Buddha.
Okay, because a week before that, she was gonna get a terrorism charge, for shooting a doctor in the head at Crusade.
Oh yeah.
But it got
Well, that one I wouldn't even
downgraded.
question. Yeah, that one I wouldn't question at all. I was like, go for it. She shot somebody at the hospital.
I don't
This
know.
one is a bit more, and the reason I'm asking you is because if you talk to Sai and you know Sai, you know how Sai is.
Well, the
You
thing
know
is,
he's a hothead.
I know things prior to this, and that's why I was surprised that they were involved with something together. Because, again, not this last Monday, but the Monday before was the last time I was on duty. And actually, the Friday before that is when I spoke to Sai. And Lizzie Byrne was with McGregor, and some doctor pissed her off, and she was very upset with this doctor, and she sees him at Crusade, and McGregor's there, like, amping her up, but like, let's go fucking do something. I got your back. And like, really is just like, yeah, I got you. We're gonna do this. And so, without discussing it with Reed or Sai, she goes in there with McGregor, shoots this doctor, and they escaped having terrorism and being put on a hut charge.
I know their relationship has been kind of rocky. I guess if you're gonna have a conversation with him, it will probably fill you in. But there was a big thing. I think Lizzie shot Sai, and she was prepared to leave the Diamond Dogs. But he can
When?
fill you in. I think was this 2 days ago.
Okay, because that conversation that I had with Sai on that Friday was specifically him telling me that he might force Lizzie out. And I was really shocked about that. And he's like, I think we've just grown apart and we're going to go different directions because what she is expecting and anticipating and then what we agree upon are two totally different things. And he's like, we have plans and we have things we got to get done. But then I step out of my house and I find out the people that I rely on are getting themselves put into hut charges.
Well, he should see from my fucking point of view. Every time I go to bed, I wake up to this fucking shit.
Are you a diamond dog?
No.
Why not?
No, I'm unwillingly a diamond dog because apparently you can't remove yourself from the app. So, I'm kind of stuck. No, but it's like waking up and every time you wake up, you hear that your friends are doing stupid shit, you know?
Uh-huh. That's crazy. That never happens in the PD, so.
That's a big doubt.
Okay. Well,
But yeah, so
Yeah,
the
I
reason
guess-
I'm asking is just because you know Sai as a person. You know he's a hothead, and you know he's
Yes.
probably the least political person in the world.
He has a thing with knee-jerk reactions and doubling down on
Yes.
his knee-jerk reaction because he feels it so passionately that he can't be wrong.
And that is probably what happened in this case, and that's what he explained happened, that he got baited, and that's what he reacted to. But yeah, we'll
Baited
see.
to shooting Lizzie? Or
no,
shooting
no,
Lang?
Lang. Yeah, he's an idiot. Like, don't get me wrong, he's fucking stupid, and he's a fucking idiot for shooting Lang in the first place. But
Yeah, but how do you get baited into
so what he's told me
attempting
is
an assassination, especially with a government figure? You're... Do you have a lawyer?
Yes, they do now. I forgot the name he gave me. I was down there and talking to them with Reggie, and Reggie said that they should get a lawyer and they should definitely fight it.
At least get it reduced. But to do that, he's gonna have to throw some people under the bus.
I don't know. Who would he have to throw under the bus, though?
I don't know. Like, if his argument is that he got baited, or even wants to argue that he was given misinformation and followed through on it, like he's... I don't know.
From what he said, he wasn't given misinformation. Lang Buddha pulled up to the hospital. So the entire thing started because Lang Buddha was tweeting out that Diamond Dogs is using the hospital as their gang turf.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was shitting on Diamond Dogs as you know,
Mm-hmm.
as a group. And that's what he reacted to because they're a family. And then apparently Lang Buddha shows up at the hospital and Sai wants to have a talk with him. And
oh, God.
I forgot specifically what he said, but apparently he kept going on about them being on a leash because of the Simones and being puppies and being used as attack dogs, something like that. And then Sai, being Sai, gave him a strike and then said, you have the second strike. If you get to the third strike, you know what will happen. And then apparently Lang said, well, how do I get to the third strike? Because you're not going to do anything, you fucking pussy, or some shit.
Right.
Again, take it with a grain of salt. And then, you know, Sai. Sai being Sai, he just pulled out a gun and shot him.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna argue any of that.
Well, I wouldn't say it's political, now is it?
Well, that's the evidence that they're gonna have to fight because
Yeah,
of
I know.
the twatter beef and the people that are involved.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just kind of wanted your input on it. Like, he's an idiot nonetheless. That's really all there is to it.
I guess I should maybe go by the prison and see him.
You might have to tell DOC to wake him up, but
Yeah.
he should be able to roll out a bit.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll give you a call tomorrow, and then you can question whatever you want. You might want to talk to Brian so you can get.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him
I guess
after I
TLDR.
get off the phone with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, be
your time.
careful.
I will.
Or don't.
No, I will.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Fucking psycho.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm in the parking garage between Elgin and Lower Power.
Going lower?
Yeah, I was sitting in my car having a phone call with Michael.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't really get too much into it, but I guess he's been talking with Knight about what can be offered. I have to call Knight after this because I wanted to talk to him before we went camping, but I just wanted to go camping yesterday.
Yeah, I really wanted to go camping.
Yeah.
So it's just like I'd rather leave. Yeah.
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 So he would prefer to have Kevin Shaw, but Steele is the only one that responded to me, and according to his schedule, Tuesdays and Mondays are he's not available. So I'm hoping he hasn't responded after he said that he was interested. I emailed him back telling him who it was and what we need the lawyer for, and he hasn't said anything. So I'm hoping that it will pick up tomorrow when he's actually in his office. But Michael said that he'd prefer to have Shaw, so I'm gonna email Shaw a second time, and then I need to talk with Knight and see what he wants from Michael to be appeased, to even put a plea on the table, because it's all a give and take, and I don't think it's gonna be all the right answers right away, as far as like what we can offer and what he can offer in return, or vice versa.
Yeah.
But just to define things. And then he started to speak with me about Cy Carter and him shooting Lang Buddha.
Oh, he's really upset over that?
Yes, he is. And I told him that we would talk further about Cy tomorrow. He says that he can't talk right now because he's in between places and he has to move his equipment or something. All those things.
Who needs to move all his stuff?
What?
Michael?
Yeah. And I told him the story of how he caught Iroquois Pliskin, who was like one of the main terrorists, like him and Young Dab. How we caught him like mid-transport.
Mm-hmm. How'd he take that?
Well, when I told him about it, I was kind of laughing because we caught him driving on the freeway just speeding in a very dumb way, and then we eventually arrested him, and like then we searched his properties and he found a bunch of guns inside his car, and I'm just like, I mean, it's kind of funny now in hindsight, but it would be really shitty to get caught like that, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
really
I'm thinking about actually hanging out on the freeway. I'm not even kidding. And then, yeah, he mostly was talking about Cy. He didn't really express how upset he was, besides saying, like, I mean, he brought it up and he mentioned it, but he wasn't, like, being very hot and bothered. I think he was also calling to get a feel of how I am as a person and to see whether or not he can read me. So
he keeps calling me for information that I just won't give him. Because there's nothing to say. I mean, it doesn't matter what I say. He's pretty much decided his narrative on.
Well, he said he wanted to hear what my opinion was on the situation with Cy, and I told him I wasn't around for it, but last time I spoke with Cy, he was having some kind of issue with Lizzie Byrne because she shot a doctor. And then he was going on saying about how Cy is very hot-headed, and I said, yeah, he's a very passionate person and decides things and goes with his gut instinct, because if he feels that passionate about something, then he's going to try and follow through because it can't be wrong. And he also told me about how he lost his gun to Miguel.
Yeah. That was what Miguel had yesterday. And
So-
when Michael told me they're going to be taken, I asked him outright, did you give Miguel it? Was it yours? And he said, no. He said he didn't give him it, but it was left in a vehicle. And I was like, okay, was the vehicle yours? He said, no. I said, do you know who the gun is? He said, yes. I was like, oh, okay. He said it was stolen along with his car.
Yeah. He said he parked the car somewhere and Miguel basically went trunk checking.
That's what he told me.
Yeah. What if this is a whole, like... like someone
Like a
setting
setup?
themselves... Yes.
Yeah.
Because we know they're... Michael and Incorporated are very capable of these kind of things.
So... I don't think it is based solely on the fact that Michael said to me yesterday he's snitching because if Miguel wants to be petty, so can he. And I feel that I don't feel like the way that Michael is speaking to me about him is like, or maybe he's just lying to me. I don't know anymore. I don't feel that this is serious. But at the same time, I thought it was serious because Michael was like, I'm not going to retaliate. And that's very unlike Michael. When he thinks someone's trying to poke him or when he's trying to press his buttons, he will very much retaliate every single time without fail. If you think back to all the officers like Pond, Gunner, Brian to some extent, every time they tried to go for him, he would respond just as hard. And then his answer would be, well, if you're not going to learn, this is what's going to happen. Whereas Miguel, he's like, I don't want to retaliate. I think part of it is because he doesn't really believe he doesn't think that Miguel has the right opinion for what he's mad over. He's like, I don't think that... He said it was because he didn't give Miguel the... he didn't come through on a promise. And then Michael was like, but Miguel never attempted to reach out to me or speak to me or prompt me with his promise. And it's like now he's decided all of a sudden, well, he's bothered by this.
Yeah, now he wants to collect.
Yeah. And he's like, well, you never reached out to me, so I'm mad at you. And Michael's like, well, I don't see why, and I don't get it. And I was like, well, are you going to retaliate? He said no. But yesterday, he sounded alarmed at the fact that, Miguel he was like, Jenny, he's literally threatening my life. And I'm like, yeah, he is. Well, what do you want me to do? You've done this to other people. This is tit for tat at this point.
Yeah.
But he's like, can you guys do anything? I'm like, well, I can't do anything because it's to do with you.
Well, the thing is, per the law and his rights, we can't do anything on his behalf without addressing the things that he's already done illegally. So we have to jump through those hoops and cross those T's and dot those I's. And then look at what state he is in then, and then explore and go after what he can provide for us to go after Miguel.
Yeah.
The thing is that Miguel should be put in the same high tier wanted list now, since he's publicly twatting out these photos having high caliber weapons, and now he has 2 of them. Because he took the original weapon, or at least that's what Sai says to me. He took a gun. Michael found out, asking him, why did you take this? And then it spiraled into this well, you said you would have my back. And I've done things for you, so what's going on? So I think to Miguel, he was taking what was owed to him. And now, through skillful tactics of Trump checking, now he has another gun on top of it.
Michael was like, it's accidentally fallen, it's accidentally worked in my favor. With him taking the gun.
Yeah, but he's not going to avoid the charges of that gun.
No, I don't think I think it's more that he wants them to see that he is not retaliating to Miguel because he wants his plea deal.
Yeah, I guess he's kind of being strategic about it.
Yeah. He's saying, I'm not retaliating, I'm not getting involved. Miguel's threatening me, but I'm going to say it straight and narrow as I can, which part of me thinks it's because it's Miguel and he doesn't want to hurt Miguel, and the other part is that he just doesn't want to jeopardize it.
Yeah, does a part of you think that maybe he's trying to carefully handle everything with Miguel so that Miguel doesn't just expose literally everything? Or do you think they've already crossed that bridge?
They've crossed that bridge.
Okay.
I think Michael doesn't care anymore. I think Michael's thing is like he wants to get through this with at least collateral as possible. He's like, I'd rather get on with this plea deal, get on with my life, etc.
I don't know, Bobo.
He said to me he wanted to have his life back. Basically, and then I made him say that I was right, and he said I was right.
That's the thing I'm curious about. Like, what quality of life can we even offer back? I don't know what's on the table from the state side. I don't think he's going to get reduced time, but like, what does his existence look like?
I think it's just a case of he'll do his time as long as he can come back. As long as he can, like, you know, come back out on the streets, be back with everyone. That's what it feels like. It feels like he's been surrounded by people who have done shitty things like Sai and Reed, and he sees them still living.
How am I not getting the plates for these cars? Sorry. I'm doing a very fucked up speed trap right now. Because Michael said he was going to move stuff, so I'm just sitting on the freeway where I found Iroquois. But I'm not. Anyway.
But yeah, I think like that's what he's seen. He's seen people like Reed and Sai and other people do like time, and they're still managing to like come out and live. Like Sai and Reed did the 26 years or whatever, and I think like he's thinking, well, if they can do it, so can I. And then after that is pretty much business as usual. He can get back on with his life. I mean,
I also want to. You brought it up. Actually, he brought it up. He said, "I don't even know my list of charges right now," and I didn't tell him like what he was being faced because I
don't know.
I was talking with Knight. And I was talking with Snow, and I don't know if anybody has a list of charges for the guy.
Well, the original charges that were never kind of dropped was terrorism, treasons, and weapons trafficking. Terrorism for targeting officers repeatedly to destabilize the system. Weapons trafficking for supplying the Lost with guns and multiple other people with guns, and treason for joining the Lost in them trying to leave the state.
Well, I want to at least, so after I talk with you, I'm going to talk with Knight and see if he has anything like actually drafted up, because I was going to start listing charges, like his prior charges that were never processed. I'm assuming that he got billed for the original terrorism and weapons trafficking.
No, and nothing happened. Like literally, like he died. We were on the court docket waiting to see what would happen.
Speedy.
And we kind of got stalled because he was on the run.
Right.
And they didn't want to just summons him because he basically said he wasn't going to be summoned. Then they were going to push for default judgment, but it was Kyle, and Kyle was basically like, well, just because you guys are useless and can't catch him doesn't mean this guy shouldn't get his time in court. And that was Kyle's whole thing, was like, hey, just because the police aren't able to like do their job doesn't mean he doesn't deserve his right to his time in court. So I'm not going to default judgment. I'm going to put it in continuance until he's brought into custody.
All right, well, just looking at his priors, he has terrorism, treason, and weapons trafficking from the original charge a year ago from Bundy. And then from the transport, I guess he'll get escaping custody.
Yeah, there was a charge for that. I did do the post for that in the MDW.
Yeah, I see that here.
Yeah.
But since then, with things that have been going on, we can add more charges because we have the PC for his targeting for different people. But we just need to make sure we have the reports for those to tie them into the, I guess.
That's the issue. Is like while he was on the run, no one was keeping like I did. I kept a couple of reports of like shit that happened, but a lot of people just didn't do reports.
Okay.
There's just not a lot of them because I tried to go through and have a look back when everything was going fine, and I couldn't. A lot of them were like, I think the only one we really had that was concrete was the PBSO bombing. And
yeah.
Like, because Bundy getting shot, me getting shot, Brian getting shot, you getting blown up, Sturge getting blown up, all of that was in the original terrorism.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was something ridiculous, like 37 reports for the terrorism.
Well, the thing is, I don't think there's really too much unless like things in the last, I would say like month, because he's been dead, right?
Mm. I mean, what
How am I not
do
getting
what
a
do we have
reading?
for the last month?
I'm about to have a meltdown right now. This stupid LPR. But there's like no, you know what I mean? Like he wasn't really doing anything, and everybody was in denial, and then everybody started to cannibalize when we started questioning everything.
Yeah. The issue is as well is that a lot of the things that he wasn't part of, he's being like lumped in because of the people, like stuff with like Cy and Lizzie, that he's like, oh, I didn't have anything to do with, but he's getting lumped in because like of like because of their attachment, etc. So I don't know.
Well, this so I'm outlining what my line of questioning that I have for him, because it is an ongoing thing with investigations, because I need to know where certain things starting to begin to figure out where charges lie, because the kidnappings and the dealings with Cy Carter and the Diamond Dogs, Michael should be getting charged because he's the supplier for this equipment. Like if we really want to go into that, but like that is, I don't want to say the word petty because I don't find that petty. I find that being like doing your cop work.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know. Some officers might be like, well, let's just like a lump sum charge, and it's like, oh, it's...
Yeah.
Like using the tranquilizer darts, that he should be charged as an accomplice for being the supplier. But I don't know if the state will allow something like that. That's a Senate decision if they want to go that far, or if they will allow us to go that far. Because
I am kind of the opinion now that probably not going to get my friend back.
I think it's going to be a very, very, very long time before you and your friend will be able to speak with each other in a very comfortable setting.
Well, we're never going to be able to. Because if he does come back to the city, like the moment, like nothing's going to change. Let's be real here, nothing's going to change. If I talk to him, everyone's going to still have the same assumptions we have now.
Yeah.
And he's going to live his life under a magnifying glass.
I mean, he could leave, right? And then don't tell anybody that he came back. Like TJ Walker.
Yeah.
So. He did say that you were a very good friend.
He did?
Yeah. And I told him that you have been there for him emotionally and mentally more than he deserved.
Thanks. Well, I hope it goes well with Brian, and I'm glad he spoke to you, because at least you'll have prepared him for the worst.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really tell him all about, like, the worst. I think that it was mostly just a conversation to feel each other out and to hear what each other would be willing to talk about and how casual we were in our conversations.
Mm-hmm.
But he definitely wanted information. But specific information, like, what is my opinion of a situation? And in the end, I don't think I gave him one. I just agreed with what his opinion was. I was like, yeah, Sai is a very emotionally driven person. Yes, the Diamond Dogs have problems.
Yeah.
He didn't really even give an opinion on Miguel.
I spoke to him this morning about Sai, and what I want to say to him is, what does he expect when Sai plays with fire?
Mm-hmm.
At some point, it's going to get burnt. But I didn't say that. I don't want to say it. I don't want to argue with him. Like, he's got enough shit on his plate that I'm just like, yep, okay.
Yeah. He did say that Miguel's throwing a temper tantrum, and that he like, I don't know if he was trying to quote Miguel, but he said that I wasn't there for him. And I don't know if he was saying that because he feels like he wasn't, or
no, he doesn't feel like he wants.
Echoing it.
I think he's echoing it because to me he was basically like, I don't get why he's mad at me. End of the day, Michael's always gonna say that, like, it isn't his fault. He has a lot of people he has to deal with on the daily. So I've heard him say it to me before, so I think that's his mindset.
I hear how distressed you are over this, and I'm having an issue feeling bad for Michael.
I'm just upset over a lot of things at the moment. It's not just Michael.
Okay, that's fair. So that's why I'm just like, I don't know what to say to you.
There isn't anything you can say. The reality is Michael's dug his own grave and now he's gonna have to lie in it.
Well, that's kind of, it's hard for me to feel bad. Not like I told you so or anything like that, but I mean, if you want to do crazy violent things, you're going to surround yourself with crazy violent people that do crazy violent things, and then crazy violent things are going to happen around you.
Yeah.
Not even ones that you
100%.
want or you're in control of. And if you're a crazy violent person, I mean, it's a white Tesla. I don't know. Misery likes company. I think crazy violent people like the same company too. Just a bunch of like-minded individuals. They're thinking what they're each thinking. And they're thinking the same thing at the same time.
That alarms me because I usually get on with the crazy violent criminals. That's alarming slightly.
Yeah.
They get on with them a lot better than they do like the lawful people who are supposed to be good.
This had me thinking, but it is interesting what he had to say about Lang being attacked, because his tone and how he was speaking about it. First, I don't know all the details of how Lang was shot, and this is what he wanted to have my opinion on the whole hut charge with them shooting Lang and it being politically driven, and he was laying out information to me and telling me his secondhand experience of what went on and what he knew of the events prior to and then afterwards, and was like, well, how can you prove this being politically motivated? He suggested that Sai was being baited into shooting Lang.
I mean, I think that's possible
because
100%.
they were being antagonistic to each other, and he wants to, I guess, argue that in his mind, and maybe what the conversation he's going to have with the lawyers for Sai, to paint the picture that Lang was egging him on and encouraging him to do something about it. Because he quotes Sai at saying, you have 3 strikes. You don't want to find out what's going to happen. And Lang says, am I going to get a strike for this? And he's like, yes, strike 2. And he's like, well, what's the last strike? I need to know what your threshold is, because you're basically a pussy and you're not going to do anything. So...
I mean, from what it sounded like, and I explained this to the officers on the scene, like officers that are investigating it, and I don't think they liked hearing this, was that I was like, so take out the fact for a second that Lang is mayor, and imagine that you are just minding your own business in your gang, and you look on Twitter, and somebody is basically calling out your gang, like saying like the hospital's a compound and things like that. But then you respond, but then after that, you call that person and ask them to come to you so you can squash this beef. They get there and all they do is continue to tell you that your gang are puppies and your gang's useless and things like that. I was like, in any other situation, had that not been a mayor, the same thing would have happened and nobody would have batted an eyelid. The difference is because Lang, and he said, and his first tweet was working on was a political statement. It's like, and that's why it's all downhill from there. I'm like, because Lang intentionally put like the first tweet out that said that for the people and everything like that, which is a mayor talking, and then Sai acknowledged him as the mayor, and that's why it all falls apart. And I'm like, but if like what their argument is that Lang shouldn't be protected, but I was like, but he is because of that.
The thing is that okay, at the end of the day, just because you don't, oh my god. I just saw cops cause like an insane accident. Okay, just because someone talks really like shitty to you, that doesn't mean that you take out a gun and put a bullet in them.
Well, no, that was like, yeah,
it doesn't matter,
that wasn't,
like how much someone like gets under your skin, you can leave.
Yeah.
And if that
was
person
the
starts
point,
to stopping you from leaving, that's when you can defend yourself, right? So, I mean, whether or not like Lang's like, hey, yeah, come on down, we're gonna squash the beef, and then shows up and Lang's like, JK, fuck you, fuck your mom, your stupid gang, you suck, you suck, you suck. And you're like, hey, you said we were gonna squash the beef. You're completely doing the opposite. You're just being really, really mean. It doesn't mean that you shoot a person over it. Because that's crazy.
Yes. And that's what I said too. That's what my point was with the officer. It's like, if you, and I was like, take out the fact that he shouldn't have been doing it in the first place because that's fucking dumb. I was more working on the fact of like, if you take that away from that standard and put it into the city standard of how every gang reacts with a gun, it's pretty standard what happened. I'm like, but the question is it terrorism? Is line protected was the answer. And that's what the argument we had. Because fundamentally, I think it needs to go to court because that needs to be established.
Oh, I hope it does go to court because they need to, in their interpretation, because that's what it comes down to, their perception of what's going on and what led to those events. But at the end of the day, you don't.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
You are breaking the law when you decide to shoot someone over something they said about you.
1000%. I also think that like this city is so skewed on that reality that that we have, that trying to argue that is like they just don't listen.
God, everything is so political.
Yeah.
For like a city that has no like political parties.
And then, like, I think his side thing is that we're pushing terrorism, and he thinks it should just be attempted murder. And he's like, and that's where his argument is. And the other side of it is like, well,
That'd
we
be
need to
something
establish
interesting
if
to address.
Lang saying that does count as political or not. And that's where we're kind of going back and forth. It'll be interesting either way because we'll set a precedent for something.
They're gonna, that's what Michael brought up. They're gonna have to argue what about this makes it political because Lang being the mayor doesn't necessarily, that doesn't make it a political thing in this city.
Copper, I need to go in my head for like 2 seconds.
Okay, sure. You want to call me back or?
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Okay, all right, bye.
Bye.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Blankies.
It's something, it's fresh. It's wild. Hey, Moss Knight. Thank you for the 36 years. Thank you everybody who raided from Toby's channel. Hope you guys are having fun. Yeah, it almost like I just said it to Jenny, as Copper did, that, you know, we're a city, it's very political, but we don't actually have political parties like what we consider political parties in the real life, right? Like being Republican or Libertarian or all that kind of stuff. But I think that it's more faction based. But then there's micro political agencies inside, you know, like the criminal aspect. There's micro political aspects inside the law enforcement. Because how police believe that the penal code should be addressed and how things should be written per what they experience on the street is quite a bit different from the greater good aspect that the DOJ is constantly trying to enforce. Yeah, dude, Buddha is like a powerhouse for roleplay. I wanted to get back into like checking in on him and like being this constant presence at least. Because of the paranoia RP that happened. It's so good. Where is Olga? She's in the character selection screen. What do you mean? Damn. It was a stolen car. I thought I was only getting them for speeding, but shit. This probably isn't even a real number. I don't know. I was coming around like later in the day on Olga to hang out with the guild and like hang out with Trey. Hang out with Stag. Dude, I probably owe so much money. Frick Stack. Oh, Bjorn too? They were kind of busy last night. Oh my god. The other part is, it creates this situation because, like, I'll hang out with them on Olga, and they'll tell me everything that they're doing, right? Like, everything that they're having to do, what jobs are coming up, what they have to, like, collect, who they need to meet with, like, everything, the ins and outs. And I think it's like because they know I play Copper, they're like, here's all this information. And they're also trying to, like, tempt me. No, they can't conflict me out. But what they're trying to do is tempt me to play Olga. Oh my god! Someone's dead! Hello? Hello? It's Michael Simon's transport. Oh no. He's dead. Parking violation. Yep. All in a day's work. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I like doing speed tracks on the highway. On Family RP, when you were a state trooper, you actually sat on the highways. Fuck them up. Chase everybody down. It used to be like that on NoPixel too.
Dispatch 45 10
When the state police first were given interceptors, like 6 years ago, we would sit on the freeways with the Mustang, a Ferrari, and a Porsche. Yeah. And the rule used to be the state troopers didn't patrol like in the city unless they asked for like 77s or 78s, but we would just speed trap and then like
will be 10-7
patrol all around the highways. What the fuck does this guy want? Hello, Mr. Ron.
Hey, Copper.
Hey. I hope he... Oh man, I hope he didn't wear a seatbelt and he flew through his windshield. No. Sincere plays Alex Ron. NNS plays Michael Ron. He's another person that, when I play Olga, he'll hang out and then try to make plans so that I play Olga more. NNS Ron.
We're like a lot.
I guess we should back up a little bit. But yeah, they'll tell me about a bunch of stuff, and then like the next day I'll be on Copper and I'll run into them, and then they'll like RP check me to see if I can differentiate the two characters. These trees are like stagnant. They don't like this. Like the pine trees are unique to the server for this area, but this palm tree is not. This is like the base game. And yes, we use that information in roleplay. It's fucked up, I know. My god. That's powerful. I just have to say, if you're gonna make a Reddit post or clip things, make sure you stop by the stream, follow, like, and subscribe. This is a W stream. Yeah. I think the new plant that I got was I think it's called a bambosa? It's like a waxy leaf plant. Bambozo. Yeah. We've actually have been really successful at the casino. It's kind of dangerous. I want to read the case. The other thing is, like, I want to... This is always so difficult because yesterday I really wanted to talk to Knight after talking with Jenny, and I really wanted to talk to Snow because it doesn't seem like anybody's really in communication with each other. But, like, it's almost like people take offense that you talk to other people, but you weren't told that the conversation happened and what the conversation was. So that later, when you're like, hey, 2 days ago, I spoke to this person, and they're like, why didn't you tell me? And it's... And there's, especially with like a case, I know, you're like, what? Yeah. Especially people doing investigations, if they find out that you're like main suspect or someone who is a witness or is a part of it, or even like another officer that's helping you with the case goes and talks to someone, any of those people talk to anybody and you're not informed and you're not on top of it and you don't know things that are happening, or you weren't invited to be a part of that conversation, they're like, this person's going behind my back and they're making decisions without me and they're cutting me out of my own investigation. And it's just like, but then when you when you go to that person, you're like, hey, I really need to talk to you. I need to tell you that this is happening, that this conversation happened. There were things that were said, and I need to tell you about it because you're a part of this and you need to know this. They're like, okay, well, tell me everything, but in the future, don't be a part of it because I need to be in control of it. It's like a very, I don't know what to do, because the essence of the role play is the communication and talking to people and like talking on the phone and meeting them face to face and like retelling all the information, like the human element of what your brain remembers and decides what's the important piece of information out of like the, you know, ABCD bits of information that's being portrayed to you in that conversation with that person, right? But the thing is, criminals don't share information with each other, and cops don't share information. Oh my god, information with each other. Mr. Lang. Are you going to the casino? I'm on the sidewalk. Shit.
So sorry.
You need to
It's
slow
emergency. I'm so
down,
sorry. I'm sorry.
wear your seatbelt, and use your siren.
I do. I'm sorry.
I know Lang has a gambling addiction. Is this the same car? Yeah, it's the bulletproof car, guys. Hello, Mr. Lang.
Hey, Copper, how you doing?
Good. What are you up to?
Like, I don't know why this uniform looks cooler on you. Remind me of
Then
Resident Evil.
Yeah, everybody says I look like some kind of evil sky captain.
Yes.
Or
that's
like
perfect
some
description.
kind of like futuristic cop that's just gonna beat you in the street.
Yeah. How you been?
Good. Just finding people to beat in the street.
Hell yeah. Did
Like
beat
you, I
anybody?
found, I saw your car going 106 to the casino. What are you gonna play?
Well, I was gonna go try to hit a quick little 21, but I don't think I have time now. So.
Oh, am I stopping you?
No, I was just too slow, honestly.
Okay. I want to do roulette. Last time I won another $1 million.
That's it.
Look, I start small, but then I multiply.
I mean, that's how it goes. You know what I mean?
Anyway, I have 200K. I'm gonna go put it down on red.
Oh, you're running out of time. You gotta go do it right now.
Oh, fuck. No, there's no time. There is no time.
Yeah,
I'm not
there's
gonna
literally
question
no
that.
time.
I don't want to be upset with the government if I lose all my money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to
I feel that.
over
honestly.
Actually, maybe I just sent a text.
No, I already handled it with the trainer. I gave him a call. Okay. Contract is signed, so you're good. Sure you don't want me to say
Who's he talking to? It kind of sounds like Benji.
Call, yeah. I'll call him. Or just shoot him a text, yeah. Tell him that
But I don't think Lang would talk with Benji.
contract, I might not make it to the storm, you know what I mean?
This is so sneaky. Pretending to be on your phone so you can eavesdrop. And then we quick do the grinder run. So it's like, oh, she couldn't have been paying attention. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be weird. That would be weird if Benji was talking to Lang, but maybe, I don't know, maybe he's playing Nick. Hello? I don't know. Do I have a silencer? Oh my god. Cartel style. Finally. Casino style. Red Never Dead. Red Never Dead. This is politically motivated. This is my initiation. Right? Yeah, Casino Battle Royale. I know Knight is buried under so much stuff, but I just want to ask him if I could just follow him around just to tell him information so he's on the same page. And I just, like, I always ask him, like, what do you want me to do? Like, where can I be an asset? Like, where... But there's... It's usually like, I don't know. But, you know, things happen and I need people to know this information so that, one, this, like, other person that we're dealing with doesn't, like, play both sides, right? Because we're on the same team. Yeah, I need one of those extending metal batons with, like, the ball tip that, like, just shatter your limbs. Stop resisting. I think if Copper was beating something down with a stick, they'd be yelling, "Sit down, little man." Yeah, ASP.